Hello. Potfig. Feifel. Hello, everybody, and welcome. Welcome. And hail. Yeah. So we're continuing our journey with our Valheim experience.com style. Okay? And I am entering this whole new world of yore. A whole new world of yore. I'm just setting up my frames here. Give me a second. Okay? Give me a moment. Alright, hello everybody. Live with Valheim. I'm live with Valheim. We're gonna have a good time. Okay? We're gonna celebrate today. To celebrate, it's okay. Live with Valheim. Live with Valheim. A whole new world. Setting up on a brand new continent. On a brand new continent. Yeah, brand spanking new. Here we go, I'm back at my normal house. I guess I'll go to bed, wake up, and head back out into the world. So I have a portal set up, people. It's very exciting. I got a portal set up to the other side there. Let's go check on my honey. Go check on my honey for a second, huh? Hey, Chris, how's it going? I beat the game, Atomic Heart. I was talking about Fallout 76 yesterday, or earlier in the stream, and I think it disappeared on me. I was saying that I'm excited for the new Cryptid Season 12, you know? I was saying that if people are looking for a new reason to play the game, I think that is it, because it'll recontextualize why you're playing the game. I'll probably make a new camp. The whole Cryptid Hunter situation is pretty cool, you know? In essence. You know, it's like a whole different theme. Before it was all about reclamation, you know what I mean? And this is about hunting them monsters and putting them on your wall. I'm really curious about the taxidermy station. I don't know what that might involve. You know, because we already have a bunch of mounted heads. Maybe they're going to redefine how the mounted heads work and stop giving them away. Maybe they're giving away too many mounted heads and make it more of a... You know what? I think for the future, new players won't be confused as to why there's so many mounted heads in the game. They'll say, oh yeah, because the station. But I'm going to make a new camp, you know? And there's some new allies. There's like the Mothman dude or something. And there's a cryo shotgun, cryo turrets. That's pretty cool. There might be a turret revamp. And isn't there something else going on with the next season? With the mutated public events? That's pretty fun, huh? I kind of forgot about that until just now. The mutated events. Whatever. But here we are in the game, okay? I have so much garbage on me, I can't stand it. It's overwhelming how much garbage I have on me. Let's fix this problem right now. I might be wasting a full day fixing the garbage. I wanted to go straight out there into the new world. But, oh, I know why I have garbage on me. I know precisely why I have garbage on me. Alright, let's just go right now. Ready? It's because I'm trying to forge a new path in this new continent. It doesn't matter what I have on me. Whatever I have on me is needed for this new land. Isn't it beautiful? Hey there, Franklin. You see, the last time I streamed this game, I sailed across the wide ocean. It was a brilliant and spectacular journey. The music was playing. you know? I made landfall, and I put down my teleporter so I can, you know, make point A to point B to point A. Oh yeah. Yo there. Soon. Welcome. Yes. Hey. You saw that I sometimes stream New World? Would you like for me to stream New World there, buddy? Would you be interested in me streaming New World? Is anybody here interested in me streaming New World? Beyond that one human? Here, I'm gonna cut down these trees while we talk. Well, the answer is I used to stream it a lot in the past, you know, but I haven't played the game, you know, in a while. I think I streamed it last Christmas, or not this Christmas, but the Christmas before that. I think that's when I ended, like right after. Remember that festival with that snowman and the meteors? That's around when I stopped. Yeah, so, you know, yes, they have a new, I could do it. It is something that's very good. It is a very good game. Did anybody here know about New World? Look, New World's one of the better games that's ever existed in concept. It's really a good game, and I can't stand it that I'm not playing it right now. Can I explain to you why New World's a good game, people? Anybody want to know why New World's a good game? Hey, the boars are attacking my ship. No, bad boars. Bad boars. Okay, New World is a good game because number one, is it free? Is it free? Is it free? It might be free. If it's free, then awesome. Is it free? Because that's nuts. Okay, it's not free. Well, disregard number one. Number two, it's available on the NVIDIA GeForce Now cloud. I'm pretty sure. I'm probably wrong. Number three, the most important thing, number three. This is why the game is actually good. Besides it being free, which it's not. It's an MMO. A bunch of people. Okay? One second. So in New World, it's an MMO, but it's a survival MMO because you have to like chop down trees, okay, and dig things, you know. You have to harvest minerals and so forth from the wild, okay. But it's a PvP game, and it's a really good PvP game. You're out there in the wild, and there's other people, you know. You gotta watch what you're doing. You can hunt people down, you know. You take over territory. It's a territorial control. I was your guild leader on New World. I know what you said. Oh my gosh, my character's gonna die over here. I gotta play this game. What are we doing? I'm being surrounded by the Huns. Anyways, it's good, whatever. But just know that on the 28th, I'll be streaming Fallout 76. Woo! Woo! When would I stream the game? Whatever. Whenever. Ha! Ha! It's Elden Ring over here. Alright, so I'll be streaming Fallout 76 on the 28th because Season 12 of the game comes out, and I'm very excited. It's about cryptids. I'm super excited about all that. It's going to be so exciting, and I'm excited about me being excited in the future. Season 12. It's Mr. Dinkwell. J.D. Dinkwell III. What are his names? Let me explain about what I'm doing here. Let's get back to this game, because right now I'm streaming... I haven't tried Horizon, Nicholas. Right now I'm streaming Valheim, and it's a beautiful game full of ambitious exploration and brilliant adventure. And it's fraught with danger and growth. And it's going to be cross-platform with Xbox and PC coming out later this year. Available on Game Pass. So you might want to play with me sometime. This game right here. Right now I'm in a whole new world. So don't you dare close your eyes. Understand? A whole new land. And I'm setting up shop. I'm building a castle over here. I'm building a mead hall. I have to build a relaxation point. Okay, this game is an interesting game where you really have to make sure that you're rested. You got items. I also have items. But you're free to play with me and be a minion if you want. I'm now taking applications for minion duty. I need a series of minions, of mindless minions. The rules are you're not allowed to wear armor or hold any weapons besides an axe, and it has to be stone. I said mindless minions. It means that, you know, if you see me squat twice, that means you have to line up at the beach and wait for the next order, basically. So I want you to be watching me at all times. Oh, here we go. But anyways, I have played this game before. I have beaten this game before Mistlands a long time ago. But there's been a bunch of updates since... I don't want to get wet right now. There's been a lot of updates since that point, okay? So all I'm doing right now is I'm going to be chopping down all this wood and sort of leveling out all the terrain and making it nice and clean. Okay? Nice and clean. See, I brought over the 6 copper here so I could repair my tools and so forth. But like I said, I have played before. Up until the end, I beat all the bosses besides the new stuff with Mistlands, you know? And, no, I do want this. Okay. So I do have another character, you know, with a bunch of stuff. But I like to demonstrate what it's like to earn this garbage, you know what I mean? But I wouldn't mind playing with other people. Only if they were mindless minions. Meaning, you know, you have to sort of like sit on the beach or stand. If you're not standing, you're allowed to sit, but you're not allowed to build anything. Not even a single torch. If you need something, I'll identify your need as I watch you. I'll be watching you. I'll check on my minions from time to time and see if they have needs, but they're not allowed to communicate. Okay? Communication's a privilege. It could be abused. But I'm about to build something so profound, it's gonna blow your minds, people. You're seeing the before. Right now you're seeing the brilliant before. Right now you're seeing the before. It's gonna take some work, but I have to chop down all these trees. Oh no, Franklin, I have not played DMZ recently. I haven't played DMZ since my computer had issues. So I had to come back here to go repair some stuff really quick. Alright. I gotta get funky. Let's get my rested buff again, and I have to get funky. So I realize I have an issue. I'll explain it carefully. In Valheim, you have to have separate workbenches, okay? Stuff to repair your metal tools and stuff to build your basic stuff, okay? And the basic workbench is used to build your structures and everything. And you once you put down the workbench, you can sort of work within that perimeter, you know? But to repair your metal tools, you need the forge, and that requires ingots of metal. But you cannot move the ingots of metal through the teleporter. You have to boom it over on a boat. So I did that. I went over across the world on a boat to this other land because this is where the other boss is. There's another boss out here. The vendor! The vendor! You know? So basically, in my efforts to move items across the world and save myself time, I broke down my existing forge and I moved it across the ocean to the other side, which means I have to repair my tools here if I wish to chop down the wood. Yes. If I wish to chop down the wood, you see? Which means I have to build something if I wish to one second. Let's just work this out. I gotta build something really quick. Someone's gonna level out all the earth around here really quick. That's step one. I gotta build something, okay? Because I have to have the forge within a room for it to be usable to repair my tools. I can't just have a forge on the ground. I could just build one really quick and then move it, which is probably what I'll be doing. I just gotta have something temporary, and I might as well level out some terrain. And yes, the vendor is OP. I'll be getting my headlamp, the belt that helps me carry more stuff. You know. But I'm sure there's been a bunch of new updates, so I can't wait to see what they have in store. I haven't played in a long time, so I kind of forget certain things. I'm just building like a temporary thing really quick, okay? A temporary thing. Violin, 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 violin. It's a violin song, people. Violin. Violin. It's not a violin anymore, actually. Yes, the weight belt is amazing. Yep, the weight belt, baby. Violin. I brought over no core wood, I think. You know. Do you wanna dance just to hold my hand? Yeah. Violin. I've never heard a violin more beautiful than this. This is just a workbench on the beach. It's just a workbench on the beach, you know? Sometimes you gotta have a workbench on the beach. Let me do a little transfer and get down tonight. Coal and stone. Stone and coal. Fire. The sounds that they can produce from a single instrument are just amazing. Yeah, so I'm really happy because I just saw that there's a daggum flim flam house around the corner. You know what I mean? Yeah. I need a bit more wood, please. Pretty please. Pretty please. Pretty, please? Come on, man. Okay, I'll walk over here. I'll walk over here all hobbled like. And there we go. It's just a temporary measure, I assure you. It's just a temporary measure. It's a whole new world. This is going to be the beginning of something grand, but this is all we have to have for now. Just to serve our roles and our functions, plural. Yeah. All I care about... What the heck? Oh, little pig. Yeah. Gotta get that good airflow going, you know. Gotta get that good airflow. All up in here. Okay. We might have to deal with the high tide on occasion. The high tide, you know. Oh no. We're plankless. Hey there, Mars, how's it going? And welcome everyone to The Rest of Your Life, starring me. Yeah. Sheboygan style, you know? Yeah. Sheboygan. My repair tool broke. Ha 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 ha. Ha ha ha. There we go. I can continue on with my project. I don't want to build this whole thing right now. I have to clear it out while I still can. You understand me? I'd like to... Once I get the first piece in, I could really... I know what to do. See, I'll put this right here on the top somewhere, you know? Like this. And then get this right below it, you see? And then delete that. Oops. And then delete that. Nope. And then delete that. Well, I guess it's half and half. That's fine. We can have a dock. Give ourselves a dock, huh? I can correct it with other half walls and make it sort of a window. I'm trying to have a... Well, it'll eventually be a port pier situation for the boat. Okay? And I'm just going to seal it off first and then open it back up. Don't mind me. I'm going to seal it up and then open it right back up. Okay? Okay? Okay. It's just going to be some patio action for 5 seconds, okay? No big deal, no big deal. Some patio, shantytown garbage. Know what I mean? Gonna set your house on fire, ho hum. I can't wait to go out there to that vendor. I have a certain amount of money, but I'm gonna have way more. You know, when I started across the map, I only had so much. I only had so much, you know. I'm just making a thing. This is not a rest hole. This is a crafting and storage facility. Temporary, of course. Of course, temporary. I'll work with that at first. Okay, and then let me pull everything out of here. You see? And now I'll start to segment things. This isn't the real spot, though, because I'm going to have a big basement with a bunch of things and labels and everything, but I have to have some mode of separation. Even though this seems semi-permanent, this is not permanent. This is just step one of many. So, leathers, seeds. I gotta have heads. Heads for now. Oh boy. Grey dwarf eyeballs, whatever. The food's gonna go in the house. I'll put special wood over here in this first one. Until I get stacks of 50. Whatever. I guess this first box can be everything under stacks of 50, so all those are fine. Okay. Undercooked, uncooked meat. I'll put sap next door, and then I'll put the feather. And then I'll put this with the seeds. Okay. And leather. Okay, cool. Alright, back to what I was doing. I just want to keep clearing out what we have here. For another 4 minutes until nighttime. I'm still going back to my camp to go work with what we have to work with, people. So I want to have a nice area. I have to have the fire pit partially buried. Partially buried, you know. I want to have a trough with at least 4 fires. And have, you know, 2 of them, or 1 of them be cauldrons. And the other ones can be the cooking stations. I have to have an area for the fermenters, you know. And potentially for honey, so I have to have like an outside deck, a wraparound situation, and then of course for smelting operations and for the furnace I have to have a whole area for that. Okay, and I have to have a dock that goes out into the water so I can have my boat in a nice safe area away from the boars. There's a lot that has to happen, and then I would like to have a road going up and down the shoreline. Okay, up and down the shoreline, with the occasional drop-off point for supplies and the occasional cart exchange point. And then all at key locations are going to have additional teleporters. And then I have to have a hub with a bunch of teleporters. like a teleportation hub, you know? I'll have the occasional bridge built that's gonna come up, and whenever I do find the boss, I'm gonna sort of make a big wall around the whole thing, sort of, and kind of prep for it. There's also gonna be the occasional spawner sort of node that I'll be building a little encasement around it so I could farm it. I'll be farming some of these spawning nodes. And of course I'll be farming a bunch of these caves for skeleton, flim-flam, and the yellow mushroom, and of course the surtling cores, which is what I need for the smelters, right, and for the furnace, and for my teleporters, of which I need a bunch of teleporters. Like I said, I need a hub of teleporters. Okay, so I do have a lot before me. It's gonna be exciting. I'll have a teleporter set up over there at that vendor, you know, and then eventually a base around every teleporter. But it'll get more efficient in time. And this is all before I enter the mountains, which I think is my next biome, or it might be the swamp, either or. The swamp and the mountains are my next biomes, and then comes the weird desert plain situation with the killer mosquitoes, where they one-shot you, the one-shot and death mosquitoes. And then comes the Mistlands that I have yet to really experience. During my last playthrough, I was able to enter the Mistlands. You know what I mean? But there's nothing there. Well, I saw like some spider webs, some wood crystal, tree stuff, but it didn't seem like I had any recipes for anything I was picking up at the time. And I beat the final weird goblin mage boss, whatever it was. If I could recall, I don't know. Or dragon, whatever it was. I don't know, it was a while. I think the mountains had a dragon. I don't know. But right now, my supreme job is to clear out all of this wood around this location. Because as you know, I just made landfall on this new continent at the beginning. Now my next sort of job is to make a resting point here. I have the rest point back at home, which is fine. It's already set up to be a high rest point. And I'm waiting for it to become nighttime right now. If I'm not rested, my stamina regenerates slower. But if I eat all these vegetables, you see, I'm eating 3 different plants. I have a low health but high stamina. But this is all I sort of have access to. Many of the potions requires honey. I only have 2 bee hubs right now, and I think those potions require 10 honey each. So I would like to maybe forge towards that vendor next, once I do a couple more days of just straight up wood chopping. Okay, just wood chopping and clearing around the area. Maybe the stone breaking, collecting a bunch of wood. It's gonna be good because it's paying towards the future. I was gonna put down the occasional pile of wood as I go. No big deal. I basically want just the dark wood to be away from where I am. Okay? Away, far away. How does the stream look? I've been having some connection issues. Does it look okay? Wink? Don't be shy now. Give me a hi-ho him, holler holler him hang hi, if you can currently see what's happening. Are you following along with my current state of affairs? I already killed the first boss, you know. I was able to farm enough copper to give myself a full set of the copper bronze armor, you know, and I have a bronze axe leveled up. I have leveled up everything to a certain degree. This is the second continent I'm on. I have a partial base back there. I'm growing some carrots. I farmed as much copper as I could in the former land, and now I had to go to a new land, which is where the boss is. I accidentally demarked the boss. The boss is over here somewhere, right next to that vendor. Either way, I'll find him because I plan on exploring this whole land. I just got here. And the last thing I did in my last stream was just setting down the teleporter, going back home and sleeping. I plan on working here until it becomes nightfall, and then I'm going back through my teleporter, going to bed, and then coming right back. Trying to clear out everything, and then eventually, once it's cleared out enough, and I have my road built around, I build a perimeter ring of road, and then put torches around that ring, and then build little segmented areas that are raised up with berms of earth, and then eventually connect those berms, okay? It's a lot easier than just building a straight up wall around the entire thing. Eventually it will be a wall around the entire thing, but stage 1, before the wall, is clearing out all the trees. Stage 2 is building a ring road around the entire thing. With Stage 4 is building torches around that entire thing. Stage 5 is building raised earth sections around that ring. Not complete, not joined, but just raised earth sections. Stage 5 or whatever is putting some loggy things on those raised earth sections. Okay? And then eventually connecting those things, not all the way around, but then having an elevated platform that I can kind of shoot from. Sort of. And then sealing it in with gates. Okay, now we're ready. But we're having a good time right now. It's nighttime. Let's go back. Let's go back through the teleporter. So far I'm here. I'm clearing out this area. I built this little shack. I can go back through to the other side, make it daytime. Go to bed, you know. I'm not going to worry about anything right now. I'm not going to unload anything because I have enough boxes over there on the other side to unload everything, you know. I dreamed of a bright hall filled with gracious warriors and fair maidens. The air hums with song and the boards groan under the weight of 1,000 moons. I don't know. Boom. Now it's daytime, day 57. I am energized. Yes. Okay, I'm still doing the brilliant job of clearing out all the flimflam. Yes, I am. We're all sealed up, safe and sound. But this is not a rest location, and it should be. Okay? I'll make it a rest location, but it's not. Meaning, I don't get a rested bonus when I'm in there. But I have a good straight 15 minutes of this before I have to take another break. Before my character has to take a break. You know? So I can keep on going. 14 more minutes of real time before my character has to ease back a bit. I'm gonna use Ike here and run all the way around in a big circle. So right now it's the next morning and I'm gonna do some mild exploration around the outer perimeter. Okay. Let myself energize up a bit. You see, we're at the edge of this dark forest. So I'm just going to run along the edge of this just for the next 5 minutes or so. You hear all that sound effects? Okay, I'm going to mark this spot with the copper deposit. Okay. I marked the copper for the future. I'm going to run along this edge here. I got the power of Ike here. I'm running along the border of these two domains. but I don't want to go too far. I will be looping back around in just a moment. You know, I would like to build a teleporter over at the vendor, but yeah, I think I'll do that coming up next. Let's do that in just a bit. I'll make an excursion out to the vendor, but I would like to go there with the purpose of setting up my teleporter. So I can. But I only have one teleporter. I need more. So what I could do actually is I can break down my forge. I can break down the smelter back at my original base, and it'll give me the certain cores I need, I believe, to make 2. Let's find out right now. So according to this, it says it takes 2 certain cores to make the portal. So I need a total of 4 certain cores to make 2 portals. Okay. And according to this, it says that I need 5 certain cores to make the smelter, and I have an active smelter back at my base. So let's go back right now. And I'm going to break down what I got. So I'm heading back to that base, or the spot I was just at. You see? All these trees are nice and chopped down. It's starting to become nice and obvious, but now I have a plan, you see. I want to head back. Basically, I want to go on an excursion to the vendor. That's my goal. I want to go on an excursion to the vendor. Okay. But I want to bring... I would like to set up a teleporter at the vendor and a teleporter at my camp here, you know? But to do that, I need the circling cores, so I'm going to go back to the other spot, to my main camp, and break down my forge to get the 5 circling cores and go to work. But first, I would like to clear out some of these trees. A bit more, because you saw how obvious it was when I got close to the camp. I like that feeling of knowing where I am. And to clear out these enemies from around the surrounding territory, so I'm just going to chop down all these trees for one more day, and the next day over, once I go back to my camp and come back, I'll come back with the circling cores and all my money. I'll be bringing all of my rubies and my gold and my pearls and my amber with me. Okay? Very exciting. I'm going to keep on shopping. This is also very good for my character as I build up my skills. Again, this is the new character I made. You know, basically recently. You know, like I said, I just killed the first boss. I'm wearing a leather cape, copper, flint lamb here, or bronze. This here, but this is all good because I have to build this gigantic building, you know, well, not really a building, a compound, and it's going to cost a lot of materials. So yeah, really getting them. I just want all this undergrowth to be gone. Thank you. Until the day is over, and then I'll work hard getting back out there. Or until this rested buff is gone, to be honest. I can keep working until into the night until my rested buff is done. I'm not swinging my axe correctly. You gotta do that triple attack on it if you could. Just like line up just right to do it. Or this vertical slam. Okay. Okay, looking good. Let me go clear out the other side really quick. Got these red berries in abundance. Okay, the edge of the water is right there, so I might as well clear out this entire chunk first. There's some fine wood in here as well, which is great for my the items I need to build a relaxation station. So again, my next goal is to make a road on down towards the vendor. To make a road on towards the vendor. No. Yes. Come on now. Yeah. I like to work through the day here. I like how time feels in this game. It's a lovely overall feeling, you know, in this opportunity to do what you gotta do. I got 6 more minutes on this rested buff here. Be heading back after it's nighttime, probably. I'm just leaving piles of wood everywhere, you see? Because as I move through, I can do it. I can pick it up later. Yes, sir. But I don't want these piles of wood to be everywhere, just sort of near my base. Otherwise, I'm creating too much work in the future. All these bushes and so forth and trees. Done. Yes, sir. There it is. Now, I do need to make a wagon. I had some bronze nails on me. I have to make sure I get them back. It costs 10 bronze nails to make a wagon. We're reaching wagon phase. The wagon stage of wagon. Yeah. Yes. And go. Yay. Thank you. Yes, sir. Yep. Bingo, Mac, bingo. We're almost done with 3.5 more minutes. My bronze axe is no longer with us. But I still have my stone axe as backup as I head towards the workbench of yore. Okay. All the trees are going bye-bye. Gotta love it. Feels like it's almost too much wood to be true. It's a bit more. So again, I'm on a new continent right now. I'm clearing out all around my new spot. I have this structure I'm building over here. Okay, I'm trying to chop this wood down right here and make it all clear, because I want to make sure that there's no enemies going to be sneaking up on me in this new continent. And this is good because this is the new character. I'm trying to build up my skills over time. You know? It had to die, I'm sorry. Making sound effects. Nope. Okay. Let's go. Each and every one of them we shall continue on, my friend. Yes. Okay, I'm going to clear out this whole area. Don't you know? Almost done. Almost done with this whole project. Oh boy, I need a bronze for that. Got 1 more minute until this rested buff is over. My foods are wearing thin. You know? And the day is winding down. Thank you. I'm gonna back up so I can get that good swing on him. Hey there, Liam. Welcome. You like this game? Yeah. I just caught everybody else up on my progress here, you know? Yeah. Hey, and I can't wait for you to play with me, Liam. I can't wait for you, a subscriber, to play with me. Once this game comes out on Xbox. No! 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 The meme almost happened to me. The meme almost happened, people. The tree almost killed me. This tree almost killed me. Okay, I no longer have the rested buff. I have to go back. So I'm going to catch you up on my progress here, okay? Whoa, look at that tree up in the sky. Isn't it crazy? So, this is the new continent and new land. I was on some other spot across the ocean. I made a boat that came over here. The boat is over there somewhere. The boat is no longer with us. The boat has been destroyed by the high tide and animals. My boat is no longer here. But I made landfall and set up a teleporter, and now I'm kind of clearing up the area of trees and making it nice and terraformed for my pleasure and leisure. Because the next boss, this game's all about killing a series of bosses across the map. I already killed the first boss. I was over here. You see, I explored around, got a bunch of copper, went all the way around this area. The dark forest was the black woods, whatever it's called, is like over here. It's not that large, right? But this is a big crazy map and it's random, so there's different ratios of the biome. This music indicates that we're currently in the meadow. You see, it says the meadows right there, but over there is the black wood forest thing. And the vendor is over here. So I made landfall. I'm clearing out all the trees. I'm going to be building a big base over here with a rest position and workbenches and a dock and a teleportation hub and a processing station area with forges and kilns and cooking stuff and potions and all kinds of crazy stuff that I have to build here, and a defensive wall and other things. Okay? But this is a whole new continent, so my rested buff just ended. The day is almost over. I have to go back to the other spot across the land. I just built this structure here so I could repair my stuff and unload what I have. So before heading across, I have to quickly unload everything in these boxes I just built. You know? Until we're at 50. Bring that out. Bring these stacks of 50 out here for a second. Really quick. Need to know. Under 50 go in the box. Right here we have the sap. And feather, sure. And this box gets the fine wood, sure. This box gets the nothing, sure. This box gets the blue eyes, sure. This box gets... And this is a whole new land, a whole new world. And I'm just trying to organize a couple things. I just now built this stuff because I just got here, okay? I just got here. And now we go right back. And the leather. Alright. And now I do a combat roll. To the other spot where this is my main base. My old main base. Wait, it's not my main base. The first thing I want to do is repair everything, because in this game your items take damage just by existing, you know, until they break. It's amazing. Like there's entropy, you know, and it's really based upon being exposed to the outside elements. And I think it's amplified when it rains. You see? Items take like sun bleach damage. You see how it's a different color? And if you don't repair it, eventually items just start to get destroyed on their own. And this game has a building system where you have to have structural integrity, otherwise things collapse. So, if you don't repair everything, eventually something's going to break enough for your building to start collapsing on its own. And it's pretty realistic. You know, so you have to do like a once-over repair. You also have these torches, and the torches take sap, and you have to keep coming through and refilling the sap. And that's pretty realistic. There we go. Okay, so we're here, and again I wanted to break down. Let's have these carrots growing. I want to break down this thing, okay? And now that's going to give me a bunch of stuff. That just gave me the circling cores. Alright. And while I'm here, I'll go ahead and make more arrows. Because I think I have my supplies are here. Alright, let's go make some more arrows. Alright, I'm gonna drop those for a second and then grab the sticks. Yes, and then run over here and make a big old stack of arrows. Okay. I'll make a big old stack of fire arrows. Now I'm gonna need fine wood, the circling cores, and some grey dwarf eyes to make the teleporters, okay? I also have to grab all of my money and take it with me as I go through this teleporter. So, and I would like to maybe bring these workbenches forward with me. So I'm just going to break this stuff down. One second. I can't break that down. That is just a crazy, crazy, crazy situation. That's fine. Okay, so I want some grey dwarf eyes. And I think we're good to go. Already have my fine wood I need across the way, but I guess I'll bring over some more, huh? I don't need this leather right now. And these feathers don't belong on me at this moment, at this very moment. I'll keep the feathers with the sap. I don't need, well, I do need the flint. Let's split the stack of flint. There we go. There we are. And I'll do a little stack of, there we are. I don't need this other wood with me, so I'll drop this wood off. As I stack, like boom. So I should be good to go once my character goes to sleep, wakes up, and heads back across. Oh, once I get the money. I need the money. I need the money. Money penny. And in this game, your workbenches need more workbenches. Like your workbenches need workbenches built around them to increase their workbench level. So I took all the money with me. That's cool. Combat roll. So now it's a new day. I've rested. I have the rested buff. Okay. And I have... I'm going to build one more portal right here just for a moment, okay? But it is in no way the final portal. I'm going to label this. I'm going to label it Bravo. Alright. It's labeled Bravo. So now I'll make sure I have enough of this fine wood. $27 to make side B. Okay, and now I have to run straight to that vendor. And I don't care about anything else. Basically. Well, basically, but not totally. I need a bit of wood so I can build a workbench, but I can get the wood once I'm there. It's no big deal. I'm going to drop off the flint while I'm here. So here we go. Break this down. I got... Oh, that's fine wood. Oh, no. Make sure we're good to go. Okay, the portal and the crafting station. So right now I'm heading straight towards this vendor, running with the power of Ike Thier. I'll be entering a dark and dangerous forest, but that's okay. I am beelining it. I'm not making a road. I'll be making the road after I set up the portal. It's nice to have a destination prepared. But as I go, I will be multitasking by identifying the copper nodes by marking the map as I go. I found the boss location, by the way. The boss location's right here. So I guess my base is in a good spot. This is the boss. Okay. I'm still going down with the power of Ike Thier. This Ike Thier power is provided... hello Mars, how's it going? This Ike Thier power is provided... once you kill the first boss, and it basically reduces the stamina consumption whenever you jump and run. So it lets you travel pretty quickly across the map, because especially this uneven terrain. And guess what? We're here at the vendor, I think. Right here. I see we're here at the vendor. Yay! So what I'm gonna do? Oh, it's the bot. It's a troll. Oh no, it's a spawner. It's a rough spot. I think I'm protected once I'm inside this thing here. I think I'm relatively safe. So I made it to the vendor. Okay. We're here. But I'm gonna set this up right here. Okay, I'm putting side Bravo. You see? You see? Isn't it a Christmas miracle? Isn't it so cool? Isn't this game awesome that you can do what I just did? You can create fast travel points where you gotta work for it. See, normally I don't like fast travel points all that much because I like to explore, but if you have to earn the fast travel point and construct it, then so be it, baby. Alright, so now I've used up these goods. Okay, let's load up what we gotta load up. Get these Grade War 5s and the Flim Flam. I have all this money with me. Let's work with that money to see what I can buy. Okay. I came back for a second, but I don't really need to be back here right now. I'm just going to empty a couple things. The stone. That sap. All this wood. Right there, and the fine wood. Got this meat, blah blah blah. This meat can go in some other box, maybe. For now. This is a box for the food I'm not eating. Uncooked food, you know? And that honey, for now. Okay, cool. Awesome, now I'll go right on through to portal number 2. Ooh. Now if the monsters in the wild and the creatures of the abyss destroy my portals, and then I can't teleport back through, and it's very sad. But here we are. I'm at the vendor. I'm pretty sure it's a safe area once you're inside this dome here. Yay, look! I made it to the vendor, yay! Hey there, buddy! It's Haldor the Mighty. Hey! Oh no, the belt costs too much. Yeah. Ha. Well, I'd rather earn the right to have the belt and buy something. Okay, I'd rather buy something. So I'm gonna use this headlamp because it's cool and it's a clear indication that I've been to the vendor. Okay, even though I know that belt is really good, I'd rather suffer for a while. You know, I like to suffer in video games. I like to have an increased need for the cart, etc. Okay, so here we go. I bought the Circle. Yes, goodbye. Mission accomplished. And now we have to explore this whole land. So right over here is my teleporter. Let's go back. And I'll just think about the need to have a torch again. Alright, so I'll be clearing out this area and clearing out the other side. Let's go back to the other side and continue my works. I have my headlamp, so yay. I'll get what I need once I go through a ton of these dungeons and clear throughout more of the map. Okay? Let's go back through the original. Well, okay, at this point I can make another wagon. See? Very cool. Alright, well my boat is gone, and that sucks. Are my nails gone as well? I had a boat here, and it cost 80 nails. But now it's gone. Come on, you can do it. I am not swimming. I don't see my nails sitting around over here somewhere. But they very well could be. I know I'm wet and that's bad. Alright, well I'm happy so far. Alright, let's go through the portal again, back to my original base. And let's keep on working just for a second. I gotta do something. I want to put away this other helmet. Right there. Yeah. And frankly, this armor is weighing me down. I'll put my money away apparently. And all this other food that needs to be cooked. Right here for now. And this other fish. And this weird berry situation. I don't want to eat those red berries because they're kind of pathetic. But that's what we're dealing with, I guess. Okay, we're good, good, good. Now, I have to build the more advanced workbenches. There it is, the fine wood bow. The fine wood bow. I realize now I can make a fine wood bow. Alright, so I'm going to transfer all of my deer hide over to the other spot and make my advanced workbenches right now. If I could. Not much. But it'll do it. I'm moving over certain supplies. How about a stack of bones? Got its acorns over here. I'll bring the swimming course over. Alright, let's go over here. Okay. Break that down, and I'll make more of these shelves. A whole row of them, you see? No big deal. And then I'll just unload a couple things. So, I would like to build these workbench extensions. Because they have to exist. Like this right here. And then the flint is needed. I need more flint. All along the shoreline, we'll get some flint. Let's quickly multitask for a second and chop down more wood as I go this way for a moment. My character's starving. I'm just getting a few pieces of flint here. specifically. Yep. I'm at 8. So I need this thing here. And that takes 10. Thank you. Alright. See, I ran over to some other structure, so now I'm gonna run right back. There's usually some sort of box here. Or not, so I'm heading back now. There's probably bees here. Let me take all this. See, there's money. I got honey, but did I get the queen bee? There, I got the queen bee, yeah. You gotta get that queen bee. So you can have more beehives. I'm heading back. I want to hunt these deer here. Got it. Awesome. I got the deer. Now I need this leather. Yay. There we go. Right on back home. Getting all these deer and boar. It's good for my future food. But I need these materials as well. Okay, cool. It's almost nighttime, right on time. Nighttime, right on time, you know? Okay, so we got this other workbench here. And, okay. And we'll see if I can craft this other item. Troll leather tunic. I want the troll cape, baby. Not right now. So we have this leather here. I'll put all the leather in here. Okay. And there's bones in here, right next to it. The flint next to that. Okay. And everything else is fine. So again, I want to make the fine wood bow, so I need core wood and fine wood. Alright, I'll grab the core wood from the other side, because I do have a stack of core wood. Okay, I'll get the core wood right now. Right now. Yeah. I'm trying to make this better bow. The better bow bureau. Okay, I have 30 here. I already brought over the other fine wood. And I have a stack of 50, I think. Yeah. Okay. Alright, fine wood bow. It's a fine wood. Here is the leather. Fine wood bow, yeah. Awesome. Upgrade. More deer hide. Again. And now I'm done because I need the workbench level 4, but I'm already at the limit of my workbenches. The ads is what's needed. I need the ads. ADZE. So I have to smelt more now. Okay? For that next level workbench. Alright. Alright, let's go drop off everything. Right over here with the core wood. I can do a stack of core wood in the future once we get enough. This box here is for everything under 50. Separate that. Okay, I got the money. I'll bring that back home. And the honey as well. There we go. We're going back home for now. I have this better bow. And I'll bring back everything else. Yay! So exciting. Okay, and then I'll continue digging and clearing out a bit more. Okay, a bit more. Let's go drop off the other bow. Yep, and as for the beehive, I need 10 wood. I can cook some more food while I'm here. Here's 50 wood. Let me grab all this raw meat. Let me drop off the money. And this deer head. And get the bee going. You know, I'll go right back down and I'll refill these cooking stations. And I have some food here. Awesome. So let's just look at what we have going on here. Look at this wood. I have all these tools. Looking great. Looking good. We're about to... So my next goal is to clear out the area a bit more. And I might want to clear it out while multitasking. So I think I'm going to be creating a forge. And I'm going to start to smelt as much as possible in the background while... Oh no, there's a troll here. No! Okay, let me hurry up. My food's gonna burn. And hail, Christopher. Where'd that troll go? Because I would like his flesh. I need more so I can make a troll cape. Oh no. Okay. There you go, big old troll. Oh no. Oh no. The fine wood bow. You'll be on this Monday? Cool. So, right now I'm in some new continent, you know. I made landfall and I'm trying to take it over a bit. Oh no, I'm all cold and stuff. Oh no! Well, that's not good. Give me a second. No! Ah! Oh no. Oh, that's annoying. That's what happens at nighttime. I didn't expect some troll to be at my camp. What happens at nighttime when you're all cold and it sucks. I thought he lost interest in me. So now I gotta go pick up all my stuff. Oh my gosh, this guy does so much damage. Okay, so now this time I'm going to use the safety of my flint lamps. Okay. Whoa! That thing is just... He has a huge area of influence and it sucks. I have this whole wall set up for that purpose. Okay, I'm going to go back through the other side. You know? Which is good for me. And now he's going around again. Let me get him from this side. Because I need his troll stuff. Let me just let my stamina build up, because right now I am not rested. Okay, running now! Oh my gosh! This sucks. Okay. This guy is good. My gosh. He's running away. Come on. I think he's gonna go down any second now. Yeah, baby. I'm willing to accept a death for that troll hide. You know? Man, this nighttime and lack of rested buff is really lethal. How much did I get? 5? Yes, that's what I needed. Because I need a total of 10. Alright, well that's a great success, even though it's morning time right now. This wall helped me. This big old long crazy wall I have. Away from my base, so the troll never destroyed my base. If I didn't have this, then my base would be wrecked right now. And I'll bring this coal over. Okay, I'm gonna leave this troll trophy here. I'm gonna drop off this money. But I'm taking that other stuff with me. I think we're fine here. Sure. Once I get my rested buff. So I think I'll be taking a quick little break here. Okay. All my burnt meat. Are you doing okay, everybody? How y'all doing? Don't be shy now. That was a predicament. I died, yes, but it's okay. You lose some skill progression, but that's fine. That's fine. I'll be heading back out to the new land to go clear out a bit more and then to collect some copper. Well, I actually want to go straight to that copper node and start digging it up. And, well, the first thing I'll do is to break down, or I would like to set up a forge, okay? Or alternate forge and furnace to collect a bunch of coal. So I could start off actually by just producing a ton of coal. It just takes 5 sterling cores. And then I'll get a bunch of copper and a bunch of tin, mass produce it, and everything. Okay. So my character's relaxing here. I'll be right back. Y'all have a great day. Yeah. Bing bong. Whoops, I covered up my timer. Lim Flam. I done covered up my timer. Alright, we're back, baby. Right now. I'm not wearing my cape. Okay, so here we go, everybody. I'm gonna make the new cape. So I might as well take off this cape, huh? Because I'm about to make a new cape, huh? It's nice to have a backup set of gear just in case you die. Like in Minecraft. Okay, here we go. Yeah. Y'all still with me? Yes! Getting the chills. Alright, so I want to make this cape. What do I need? Bones, yeah. Yeah. Yay. That's cool. Got bones. Got feathers. Extra wood. Up to 50 unprocessed foods. And now I guess we have coal. And gray dwarf eyes. All this extra food. And the uncooked stuff. And we go. Okay. Put the stack down. Alright. So the first thing I want to do is move straight towards this node. And, well, actually the first thing I want to do is build the forge. So that things are processing in the background. With a kiln. Alright, stones and, whatever. The throttling cores. Okay, so I could temporarily destroy my way home. Or the way forward. So I'm going to temporarily destroy the portal to the vendor. Okay, in reality, you just need one portal, and then you could change the name to have it go in a different direction. Okay? So I just grabbed the throttling cores. And yeah, now I have 5. And I need more stone. So let's just break down this stuff here. Because I have to, you know. Anyways. And it's good for my overall skills. There it is. Bingo, bingo. Come on now. I'm just gonna clear out some of these rocks here for a second. It's a win-win. I need it anyways. Yeah. Now I'm thinking I should probably keep this headlamp on as an option where I pop it on, pop it off, because it sort of is annoying at nighttime, and sometimes I do need to go stealthy, so I'll probably assign it to my belt. Okay? Once I get my other helmet. But you know what, I'll just use no helmet until I'm chopping down trees. And then it's nice to have the whoa. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Whew! I dropped it on the ground. Okay, it's nice to have lights whenever you're digging in the darkness. So temporarily, like I said, nice and level, I'm going to put down this forge furnace thing just to make a bunch of I'm just going to be producing a nice bit of coal in the background. Okay. And that's what we'll be doing for a bit. While I go out there and do other stuff. And then I'll convert that into a forge or whatever it's called. Just to produce the metal works. But I can only build one at a time right now. So this is how we're going to work right now. And now I'm going to build my road to the first position. I'm building a road to the first mining spot. Be careful. And I'll make sure to clear it out as I go. Okay. And right over here, right where I'm trying to go to. If I could, the main problem is having the road be nice and stable. It's kind of rough. Just stamina back up and running. And the node is like right here, right? Yeah, the node is right there. So right over here, I'm going to build the workbench. That's better. 7, 4, 5, there it is. 7, 1. There we are. Hey there, Mars. How's it going? I'm over here trying to get some copper. I just made myself a troll cape. A big giant troll attacked my other base. It was scary. I died. I died. But it's okay because I was able to make the troll cape out of its pipe. And now I'm on the new continent. I set up a kiln to make some charcoal in the background while I get ready to process, which is collect some copper. and I'll be securing my foothold around my new base. It's a brilliant, fun time of auspiciousness. Okay, here we go. I'm just gonna get this workbench up and running for a second. Because I have to. For torches, you know? But I can't repair this tool here. No, I can. One second. I have to be able to repair my tool. So I'll build this wall here. Okay. And underneath if I could. And then I'll snap this on that one. Right there, if I could. And this workbench here, no big deal. And the staircase in front, no big dealio, baby. It's not a shelter, even though maybe it should be. Really quick, this is just a spot. Okay. It's just a spot that I can repair my tools at. Is importante. This is all I really need. Well then. Oh well. Ugh. That's all we need right now, if it works. Like so, it's good to go. And let me see if I can repair. I can. Lovely. I'll set up some torches within the perimeter. Hey, thank you so much, Marge. Thank you. Thank you so much. You're so good. Oh yeah. Thank you so much. And thank you. Yes, I'm just gonna clear out some of this stuff just for a second. See, we're here. And we'll clear out some of these trees around this work site. It's the first of many work sites, but it's a win-win because I'm getting resources. I'm getting my skills up and running. Build this walkway around it for a second. Come on now. Come on now. Yeah. Whoopsie. There it is. This is like a back patio. It's not a house, this is just a spot, a point. Just a wraparound porch. Yeah. It's nice to have it every so often. If I could. Again, I'm at a location here, and I'm trying to get a work site developed. Let's raise up the earth around this whole thing. That's good. That's nice. And I'll level out the front. It's officially nighttime. It's good. So I'm gonna bring this road back. We're heading back home right now. I don't want to die. I'm just clearing out any obvious irregularities. Down the road, as they say. I'll put down the occasional workbench so I can put down more torches. All down the road until the road becomes better. Not enough resin. Bad guys are coming. But these guys are full of resin, aren't they? I was gonna watch my health. Sometimes the health, ooh-wee. Take that, buddy. Let's see. Yeah, thank you for the resin. Let me light my torches now. I'm heading back to my camp now. See, I built this road in the forest. It's so exciting. I'll put the workbench down, way over here. Thank you so much for your support, Mars. Okay, here we go. I can keep these rocks on the side. I'll get rid of this rock over here really quick. Awesome. Keep on going through. Done, done, done. And go. Let my stamina build back up. I do want to bring my wagon down. I was doing some of the work ahead of time. Put down the stack of wood here. Okay. Basically good. I'm heading back now. I have to reassign this teleporter as alpha if it's not already set up. I'll make sure that the kiln is loaded. That would make sense. Let's load up this wagon over here. A stack of stones never hurt nobody. Load up the wood. Okay. There it is, done. The stack of wood right next to it. Over. And then we head on back over. This alpha. Yeah. Bravo is the vendor. I should probably label it vendor. Eventually. Or whatever. Oh. This, oh. I see that the troll probably destroyed my box. We're back at the other base. It's nighttime, you know. I'll drop off this 50 wood. I'm here to make it daytime. The carrot is ready. Before I make it, is this open world PvP online? Yes, but it's like invitation based. You're able to turn it into a if you have like 10 friends or something, and you're all cool with each other, and you want to have a fun time, you can all say teams of 2, teams of 4, or some garbage. 4 teams of 4, and then go into different corners of the world and then compete over who, you know, kill on sight or something like that. Because it does have PvP allowed, but it's invitation based. It's a really, really, really big map. You know what I mean? I'm in the meadows of this place. I sailed my boat across the ocean. You know what I mean? Landed here just now. And what you saw, what I was doing was, I was over here at this mineral node, I was at this mineral node at this base here. I built a road. I cleared out the road. I'm about to go back through in the daytime when it's not cold, once I'm rested and well fed, and then secure the road, bring the wagon down, dig up all of this copper ore, and then have it smelted back up at the base here once I break down the kiln and turn it into a forge, whatever. Not forge, but kiln. I don't know. Whatever. Well, I mean, the point isn't really PvP, is the point. The point is to work together to build a kingdom to then take on these bosses across the map. You're able to do PvP, but if you're working with people, you know, that are your friends, you should probably work with trying to take over the world together, you know? Because it's a big old thing, you have to build docks and everything. It's not so much, you don't have to make it competitive. You know what I mean? It's about working together. For example, if I do plan on playing with people, I would have to have a barracks. It's nice to have a barracks building. And this game lends itself to having a longhouse. You see, you have to have a smoke management because smoke is a thing. So you have to have a high roof and like a chimney situation. So I plan on having a big long building, you know, like a longhouse with a big fire pit just for myself. But that lends itself to having other people because you have to have a bunch of benches and everything and furniture to increase your rested rate. Like all of your decorations increase your rested buff, increase your comfort buff, you know? So you have to have some sort of building to chill, you know? And you have to have a bunch of decoration, like I said. But it's nice to have a bunch of plates of food already set out. So I plan on having... That's what I'm building here, basically. So this is for other people. So this world that you're looking at. Either way, I would like to be ahead of other people. I don't want someone that's ahead of me to be showing up. They all have to be below me. So if you played before, you got to make a new character. I don't want people bringing their... So if you come to my world, you got to make a new character. No matter how fast you progress. But I don't really want you to go into a new biome before me. I don't want you... I'm in the swamps, you know? You know what I mean? I'm fighting the third boss now. You kind of have to be at whatever I'm doing. You don't have to be exactly with me. You could be down there somewhere, or even you can be anywhere. You can be like over there. You can build your own little fortress over here or whatever. You know what I mean? But I would like if you didn't do too much in stuff beyond. Yes, I've played Tribes of Midgard. I haven't played Rust. I played 7 Days. So it's like 7 Days to Die, you know? It's like that, where it's cooperative, but you can make it competitive if you want to. Yeah, you know what I mean? So we could stay at around the same level in terms of our development, sort of. The world saves. I don't think the world does not reset. You have ongoing progress. And then somebody else said that you could enter the world even if I'm not in the world. I think there's an option. Let's find out right now. You see, I don't have to save. I'm logging out right now, right? I'm showing you. So here it is, start game. I have my character. You see? I have this other character with all this woo, woo. You see? No, it's fine, Liam. It's fine. Hail, cat. So I have my character here, and then I choose my world, and I can choose community server. I get it. See, I think a community server means that it's online even if I'm not online. It's kind of weird. Or it means it's a public server and there is no password. Either way, I'm not quite sure. But I think it's just like Grounded or just like 7 Days to Die. You can fight other people in Grounded and turn it to a PvP game, but it's really about working with people But it's a world save situation, you know. All your progress is saved. Pretty cool. Yes. Crossplay is an option. I don't know if crossplay is an option already, but it's going to be very, very, very soon with Game Pass. Or whenever the game's available on Game Pass. So here we are. Let me catch everybody up one more time before we get funky. I'll make it nice and quick. At the end of last time I streamed, I went across the open ocean in a boat. It was beautiful and wonderful, a majestic journey across the ocean. I was over here, and now I went across the ocean with the currents, you know, back and forth with the music playing. It was beautiful across the open, wide ocean. Wow, it was a long journey, and I landed here, okay? The boat is now destroyed. Goodbye, boat. Sucks. The boars destroyed it, okay? And then the first thing I did... Yes, Leo. The first thing I did was put up my teleporter, and I labeled it, and I teleported back. Boom. Now, the reason why you have to have a boat and so forth is because you can bring a bunch of stuff through these teleporters. I could load myself up with items, walk through a teleporter, you know? And then unload. But you cannot transfer ore. Or ingots. So you have to transport it via cart, in your pocket, or on a boat, or something like that, across the entire ocean. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. Okay? So, what I did was, during this stream, was I chopped down all the wood around the area. You see, there was woods over there, there's no longer woods, because it was dark and scary all around me. I landed at the edge of the two different biomes. Okay? Between the black forest and the meadows, because I was heading towards the boss. The boss was here. I'm over there. Okay, I came over here. The next boss, the second boss in a row. So my first goal was to clear out the area, blah blah blah, and then I built this thing just now, which just has enough room for my workbench and for the other workbench, because you have to have your workbench in a shelter. You cannot repair your tools unless your workbench has a roof. This workbench needs a roof. Okay? So I had to have that. Okay? And this workbench here, the forge, requires ingots, so I brought some metal over. So during my trip, I planned to have a teleporter and a forge. So I brought some metal over, and I did that. It was wonderful. Congratulations, responsible. So I got my forge, you know? And then next to the workbenches, within proximity, you have to have additional workbenches. So this chopping block and this tanning rack increases the workbench level of my workbench to level 3. As you can see behind my head, it says 3. You see? To build this workbench, or to increase the workbench level to level 4, I would need the adds. See, it says workbench improvement. So I have to build this item within proximity of the workbench. But this requires bronze. And bronze requires copper and tin. Okay? And that requires a forge-poo, a smelter. And the smelter requires certain cores, as you see down there. And the certain cores are derived from these dungeons that are found all throughout a specific biome. Okay? And those certain cores are also used... I'm telling you how to play the game. The certain cores are also used to make the teleporters, so they're pretty vital. You need the certain cores for the smelter and the certain cores for the teleporter. Okay? But I only have so many because in the previous portion of my map, because the map is procedurally generated in random and really, really big, you have a random arrangement shoreline, a random, the biome, the terrain, and the distribution of the biomes. So this is all meadow, and this is the black wood forest. It's called the dark woods, black forest, whatever it's called. Black forest. Okay? The black forest. So In the meadows, you have boars and deer and little tree people. But in the Black Forest, you have more tree people, including like tree shamans and tree brutes and a bunch of tree monsters, and then gigantic trolls and skeletons. Okay? And dungeons. So I have to farm through a bunch of these things to get a bunch of... So if I plan on parallel processing a bunch of materials, I cannot work with just one smelter. I can't work with just one teleporter. I have to have a series of teleporters and a whole farm. I want like 5 smelters and a couple forges, you know what I mean? And teleporters to go all across the map. So I have to go through and farm all of this area. And I need a bunch of metal for myself. And there's lots of reasons to have the bronze in the game. Lots of reasons, okay? And this game involves having this cart system that requires nails, and the boats require nails, and those are all metal-based. You know what I mean? Metal. And this game is really heavy on having relaxation. So I'll show you one more time before I get into the thing. I'm trying to catch y'all up on what I'm doing so we can get back to the grind, baby. Okay? So, this is my other spot, okay? And at the very least, you have to have, like, a bed, and a rug, and fire, but then that banner, and that dragon thing up there, you know, and maybe that chair next to it, that increases the comfort level. And you have to have a relaxation area where it says, see how it says resting? My character's resting. Look up here. Tick tock, tick tock, tick tock, tick tock, and then watch. Boom. See? Rested buff. This game requires the rested buff to function. Sort of. Because as you can see right here, you have rested where you have health regen and stamina regen. Okay? And your stamina and your food is based upon... your stamina and your health is based upon your food. It's very simple. But complex. So, meaty things give you more health. Planty things give you more stamina. If you look at each item, it gives you a ratio between health and stamina. You see? So if I want to chop down a bunch of trees, I'll eat plant. And now my stamina goes up pretty high. Yellow and red, but I have very little health, you see? And once you're full, you can't eat anymore. So it's a very simple system, but it works quite well. Smoke's also a factor, and you have to cook food, and blah, 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 blah. And, yes. Also, one more thing. Not like it matters to what we're saying, but you have to repair things. There's entropy. So I cannot just leave the old base forever. I have to come back and repair things. So, look, there's entropy. And it's like sun damage and bleaching of the wood. And because whenever you build, you have to deal with structural integrity. This is why I have all these beams and everything. Which means your building will fall apart if you don't maintain. And you have to relight your torches. So if you leave the spot for a while, it becomes a dilapidated ghost town with it falling apart. It looks like some old hovel hole. It looks like, and it gets covered in moss and stuff. It's pretty cool. Also, the ocean physics are quite extraordinary. You can't tell right now because it's nice and peaceful, but sometimes, oh boy, the water sloshes dramatically on the shore. It's awesome. You can kind of tell a little bit right now. It's nice. It's a nice, beautiful, peaceful day. Okay. So again, to catch y'all up, I already killed the first boss. I already cleared through this section of the Black Forest. I already got all the copper that there was and killed a couple trolls and got some money. Okay. I then found a rune in the ground, sort of like this, and it showed me where the next boss was. There was some description of something, and it marked the next boss on the map, and it marked it way over here in the middle of nowhere. can you call anywhere you want? Don't know what you mean. Typo. So, yes, you can mark the map, is what you're saying? Yes, you can mark the map with different symbols and type things. And you have a map table where you can share info with other players. A map table where you share map information. You have this fog of war, blah, blah, blah. Oh, yes, and the ocean has currents and blah, blah. Yes, you can build anywhere you want. Anywhere you want, as long as... So, in this game, you have the system to build wherever you want, because it just requires 10 wood, okay? And then you build this workbench. Sort of like in Fallout 76, where you build the camps, the CAMP, and you build within a radius. Okay? Let me just get this wood. Here, you can build as many camps as you want, and they have an overlapping radius. You see? It doesn't matter. You can have as many of these as you want. These define your build radius. Okay? So again, if I were to try to build this torch, it'll say at the bottom, requires workbench. I can't do it. All I gotta do is quickly use the hammer, go to my items, go to crafting, put down the workbench anywhere, and then build whatever I want within the radius of that thing. Even beyond the radius, see? If I'm... Come on. You see? Even beyond the radius, if I'm standing in the radius. So basically, you can build as much as you want. There's no limitation. There doesn't seem to be too much performance issue. There used to be, but I guess not as much anymore. There is performance issue if you have some crazy complicated situation, but I don't think it's... Maybe not. But you can terraform. I don't think you could dig too deep. There's not resources everywhere. There's specific resources in specific spots. There's no buried minerals here, but there is buried treasure. You get this wishbone item that points around the map for buried treasure, and there happens to be tin along the shoreline in the Black Forest. And there's copper in the Black Forest, and it's a big old obvious lump. It doesn't go too deep. Okay? You can terraform the earth with a hoe, and I do it just to make a road. You can kind of make things level. You can kind of raise the earth like that, you see? It kind of makes a hill. If you go from low to high, it cuts in. You see how it cut in? If you go from high to low, it makes a hill. You could also right click and then make a hill with it if you have rocks and so forth. So you can use that to terraform and whatever. With building, same thing. Things require infrastructure. As for character level and customization, outfits, I don't think there's outfits, but the skills is pretty cool. You get credit for everything that you do: running, punching, sneaking, using clubs, blocking, chopping wood, and using axes. 3 different things. You know, jumping, swimming, using pickaxes, all the different weapon types, okay? You get credit for everything. The orange line indicates your progress towards the next level. Alright? Okay? Whenever you die, you lose all that progress towards the next level. But every time you jump, you're earning a bit, and it's very satisfying. So that's why I'm chopping extra wood. That's why I'm digging up extra stones, because it's all adding up in time. And it's all very constructive, because it makes it easier for the next time. You know what I mean? It gets better and better and better. Like my bow skill's increasing every time I do the bow. A little bit, it'll say bows increased. Every time I use the axe to hurt somebody, it's increasing. But there's no profession skills. It's just automatic growth. But there is a whole set of different gear, and some of it is purpose-built. From what I've seen, the armor itself reduces your movement speed, you see? But this armor over here, the troll hide cape, increases your sneak. The wolf stuff gives you extra cooling protection, or what do you know, it makes you warmer, yeah, you know? This headlamp I'm using is a headlamp. I got it from a vendor. I'm on Steam right now. And this game is available on NVIDIA GeForce Now. I'm playing on NVIDIA GeForce Now by using my Steam account. So really quick, as another quick summary so I can get back to the game. Okay, a quick summary. So again, when you first start the game, you have nothing. There are some totems that point you towards the first boss, called Eikthyr, which is a deer box. Your goal is to find a sacrificial head, find the summoning position, drop off the head, summon the boss, and kill the boss. But it's kind of hard. You then go through and kill all the bosses across the map, but they're in different biomes, and some of them are very, 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 very far away. Eventually, I'll be sailing across the ocean and going to several different continents across this map. I'm going to be all over this crazy thing. That's what happened last time. That's a spoiler, okay? NVIDIA GeForce Now is not free, but there's a free version of it, but it's at worse quality. You pay for the better version, and you have a longer session length with better systems. The free version has a worse system, but it's functional with a 2-hour session length and a queue. But anyways, killed the first boss, made a house, blah 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 blah, got all the copper, built myself up, built a boat, found the second boss, sailed across, ended the stream last time. This stream started landfall in the new area. Okay, landfall in the new area. I built a small position for my workbench. I cleared the trees around it. I was just about to go collect the copper. I ran all the way over to the vendor, put down a teleporter, labeled it Bravo, teleported through it, went back through, destroyed side B, and then now it's set up there as Bravo, waiting for me to use again. I bought the headlamp, came back, cleared out a bit more, talked to some people, and then built a path towards the copper, cleared out the road a little bit, and now here we are. We all up to snuff. We all know what we have to do. We all know what the mission is. I'm sure you have more questions. Don't be afraid to ask those questions. Don't feel like you're interrupting the stream, okay? It's high quality content when I answer the questions. But now it's gameplay time, baby. It's gameplay time. Yeah. Some of your answers will be answered, or some of your questions will be answered in the context of my demonstrations. My character gets wet, that's bad, okay? Getting wet reduces your stamina regen and your health regen. Getting cold is just as bad, okay? And I'm pretty sure weather is regional, which is amazing. And if I recall, I think you can see the weather on the map. I think. Maybe. But being cold is bad, as you can see. It says wet. Health regen minus and minus, you know. And when you're cold at nighttime, it's extra bad. So that's extra low stamina and health regen. Okay? And if you're not rested, and if you have no food, you're basically dead at that point. Because at that point, you're using so much stamina to move around and none of it's coming back. And it sucks. Yes, Kat, exactly. If you have to go somewhere super far away, you have to have a portal set up and ready to get back. Exactly. So a strategy to develop is to make sure that you have enough material for a cart, workbench, and a portal if you're doing faraway activities. When I first set off on my voyage with my boat, I made sure to have Site A set up already at my camp, and I carried Site B in my Side B in my pocket, being the circling cores and the Grey Dwarf eyes. It's not that expensive, it's actually quite easy to do. It costs 2 circling cores and a certain number of Great Ore 5s for me to get all the time, you know? And those forges right there cost 5. So, that's what I did. The first thing at the end of last stream, I sailed across the ocean and set up side B, stepped through it, and said, yay, mission accomplished. That's side B right here, you know? And then the next thing I did was, once I found the vendor, I ran here on foot with my Ike Theer powers and set up side B for another portal. So then I had 2 portals set up, but then I realized just now that you only really need 1. It's just sort of complicated to have to rename it the whole time. As long as the names match on both ends, it's an amazing system. See, watch, it's off, and now it's back on. Huh? That was suspenseful. Woo! I thought I broke it. I'm trying to demonstrate things here. You see, I ran over here, set up the portal, and now it's here. So, at your house, I do plan on having like a nice round room with a bunch of portals in a ring and semicircle arches labeled appropriately. Right now, I'm using the Alpha Bravo Charlie Delta system, you know, Alpha phonetic system, you know. So here's the vendor, and I got really lucky, okay, because there's only one vendor across the map, and you only see him when you're next to him. Hey, 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 ho, hey, ho, hum, hum, hey, 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 whatever. Yeah, so it's important to carry side B at the portal with you whenever you go. You know, it's like it's a big deal once you get the capability. That's why I was so excited when I first got my Surtling cores. You know, it's such a big deal. Saxophone, saxophone. It's actually a clarinet, or probably a big old stupid flute. I gotta multitask here, people. So my plan right now, just so you're on the same exact page with me, is to, because I don't have that many Surtling cores right now, I've used up as many as I could, and I had to distribute the Surtling cores I had. So I initially had a pair of portals at my previous base and a pair of. I had this kiln here and a kiln and the smelter. Okay, but then I used my existing Surtling cores, so I moved the other portal over here, okay? Because before I had my camp down here and the work site up here, and then I had the portal. I moved that portal over here, and I tore down my smelters, and I built this. So now I have no more Surtling cores. I'm pretty sure I'm all out of them. And to get more, I have to go into another crypt, okay? But between now and then, I would like to have a more established location here at this beachhead. Okay, so I'm dealing with one available extra chunk of Surtling cores that I'm using right now as a kiln. So I want to stockpile a bunch of coal and then do this. Okay? Right? And then do this. Get it? That's all. If you're listening and not watching, I quickly destroyed the kiln and I put down a smelter, just to show you that's what I want to do, because you can. You don't lose a certain cores in the process. So I could break it down from one and use the other. So I'm building a stockpile of coal while I clear out the surrounding area and develop my road towards that copper node. I have my cart here. I'll be taking the cart down, making sure it's nice and low. Because this isn't level enough, I have to make sure it's nice and clean. Back and forth down the road, okay? So that's what I'm doing. I have many more tasks ahead of me. Okay? I have to have a local relaxation point. I have to bring everything over here eventually. Eventually, I'm not going to be going back as much anymore, and then eventually never again. So eventually, that original base will not be my base anymore. I'm going to have a much better compound here. It's going to be elaborate and amazing and huge and built for other people. Okay? Alright. Jeez, all this talking. Ugh. Ugh. Uh-oh. Alpha. I'm all out of marshmallow fluff. I say again, how copy, I'm all out of marshmallow fluff. But it is, however, coffee with cocoa in it. Like a fancy person. Woo! It's case sensitive. It's case sensitive! The portal wasn't working. It's case sensitive! That's horrifying. You know? Alright. Well, I'll be right back. I'm ready to continue playing the game now. Okay? After all that explaining. Yes. Make sure to support the stream so I can continue with my marshmallow fluff fantasy. Hello. Oh no. No, it's a blood moon. It's a blood moon. I forgot to mention there's blood moons. Did I not mention there's blood moons? Did I not? Oh, I didn't mention there's blood moons. I didn't mention the blood moons. Blood moons. Blood moon. Blood moon. So it's not really a blood moon, but ever so often there's a blood moon sort of activity. Well, it'll say the forest is moving, the swamp is moving, you know, the meadow is moving. It just means that you're being attacked by whatever the main enemy type of that biome is. After you kill that boss, periodically you'll have a big defense wave that lasts for a bit, like this. I mean, so it's basically a blood moon, but it's not a blood moon because there is no blood moon, and I think it's random when it happens. And the game yeah. The game told me, well, in this case it is literal because these are actual tree people, but in every other biome it doesn't make sense because that really is the forest. But anyways, it appears to be random when it happens, but it gets harder over time. Well, the trees are walking. Look at them. These are tree people. Out of all the enemy types, I have to kill the healer here. Sorry, there's liquid in my limb hole. But yeah, it appears to happen at random, and it gets harder over time after you kill every boss, you know? But these are like the tree people. I'm trying to kill this one healer guy, and now I can use my axe and shield. You can parry like this. See? And that's really good with the cleave there. The 3 hits are really effective. See? Pow! See that? Very effective. Right? Yay! We did it. Alright. That happens every so often, okay? I was going to say that the first time it happened, the game informed me that I can't survive with just my weapons alone. I have to build a mighty base to stand back, blah 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 blah, you know? Hold back the tide of Blim Blam with a mighty base, is what they told me. Let me quickly pick up and replant these carrots, because they're a time-based item, you know, and I have to stay current on that. Okay, I also have my bees are dead now. Let me quickly replant my carrots. I plan on taming a bunch of boar, okay? And I believe you need some carrots to do that. So I have to get a boar over here, have him follow me, and then get another one and have them reproduce by forcing them into a very small pen. Is that how you do it? You hose them off every so often. Okay, more carrots. Hey there, Mars. How's it going? I'm about to head back to the other continent and get it all settled in. Yeah. So everybody, I beat the game. I beat the other game. You know. Now that I talked about this game, I could talk about other stuff now. Okay. I beat the other game. Sad. Very sad. Alright, Liam. Thank you for hanging out. And I didn't... I enjoy the questions. Okay, so don't feel bad about asking questions. Remember, the questions that you ask, other people have but are afraid to ask. Okay? So, when I answer your question, I'm answering everybody's questions that they have deep inside their warped little minds. Thank you for your continued support, Liam. And I'll see you next time. I'll be streaming a whole lot of Fallout 76 starting on the 28th of this month, so expect a bunch of Fallout. It's gonna be great. I have renewed motivation, so I hope you all come out back on the 28th of February. Okay? Alright, so I'm heading back out to my other land. Alright. So, the first thing I'm going to do is build a spot for my bees. My bees need a home. Yeah. Okay, let me go chop down more trees for a second because I'm all out of spare wood laying around. Even though we have wood everywhere. Let's go clear out some stuff I have developed a need really quick. But I'll multitask by clearing out everything along this road. Huh? So I'll bring this cart with me and clear out the road and all the trees around the road all the way up to the mineral node. See, I have some wood right here. Hey, good night there, Liam. Skull. Okay, I'm going to head right back over here. And I want to set up the beehives. This will also help me make some mead. Okay. In time. Get more wood prepared. Right here in the background. Get the coal laid out. I'll put down a partial wall right here just for a moment. Just for the merest of moments. I'll level out the earth a little bit. Like so. Okay, we're good to go. See, I'm trying to multitask here. Take this back with me. See, I already have wood right in front of me. Yeah. Yes. So right now we're moving right on down, trying to clear out this road, trying to clear out all the wood along the path. Okay? And I'm trying to clear out left and right of the road. You know, I want it to be nice and bright and smooth. I'll be reusing this road over and over and over again, and this road will be for other people eventually. So it can't have this weird lump like that. Eventually it's all going to be beautiful and smooth, and oh, you'll see, with the occasional reinforcement and occasional hotel. Oh boy. Because this game has no real limitation to how much you can build. Okay. Already cool. I'm going to build the occasional breakpoint like that, but not really, because I have to spend this wood I'm picking up without dumping it every 2 moments. This will help in time. Remember, I'm just spending the wood I'm picking up, otherwise I become over-encumbered. Or whatever. And it's nice to have these points where the enemy can't walk through directly. Eventually, it'll all connect, and it'll be part of some elaborate structure. For now, it's just a means to spend some of my wood. Okay, let's keep on going down the path. Okay, I'm gonna load up this cart with all this other garbage. That's the whole point of the darn cart. Duh. It's a backpack, you know? Everything you're not currently using eventually becomes purpose-driven. You load it up full of ore, you know? So I've had a pretty solid connection all day, which is awesome. Sometimes I have some issues. Typically around the launch of a video game, but whatever. Yeah, it was very solid all day long, which is awesome. See, this is just bothering me, this whole terrain thing. I just want to see what happens if I go banned. I gotta do it now, people. I have to basically remove a few polygons, and then I distribute the polygons that exist. Right now there's too many polygons, and I can't smooth it out. You'll see, it's all about smoothing out the existing flim-flam. We'll try to work with what we have here. There we go. There we go. Nice. Nice. So here I have to kind of introduce a zigzag if I hope to have a straight road. This is a rapid incline here. But this is the work site, so we can basically end this thing here and have the road go downhill behind the work site. You see, with the elevation change, I have to make sure I do it just right to have the road be level. It's creating a nice hill. It's adding all this earth. Yeah. Let's go right ahead here. Kind of zigzag around here. So you don't want to go too dramatic. Now we're in the edge of the dark wood towards the next node, which is wonderful. And I'll build it around. Now we have some trees. And I'll end it right over here. And I'll put down another workbench. I still have this rested buff, so let's chop down these existing trees right here. No big deal. All these trees right here I'll chop down because I'm going to put down a workbench right here and a quick little roof on top of it because I need that to repair my pickaxe because there's another node right next to me. You can tell with that sparkly oh no. Look at him. Look how big and horrible he is. Look at him. Look at him. Look at him. Are you seeing him? Look. Not today. No. No, you're so fast. Run! Everyone run! He's coming! He's too fast! Thank you, Mars. Run! I only have 7 arrows. Go! Oh no, I'm wet. No. What the heck, troll? I don't want to lead him to my base, you know? I don't want to go through the portal because I don't want him destroying the base when I'm gone. Is he gone? Is he gone? Jeez. Jeez, people. That was crazy. Water. Okay, we're heading back to my little compound. The troll's up there somewhere, but I'm taking my time to go back to him. So, and I'm waiting for that wetness to go away. The wetness debuff in 1 more second. It's gone now. There we go. There we go. Thank you. Hopefully he didn't destroy my base, which is way back over here. There he is. Whoa. So I'm gonna chop some wood over here just to kill the time. I don't wanna... He's destroying something. Oh no. No. Jeez, dude. Oh, I need more arrows. I think he's gone now. I think he's destroying that that forward dig site. That's okay. Well, he's certainly destroying something. No! Stop it! Okay, I gotta pull him away. This is garbage. Stop it, you stupid... Over here, please. Please. What? No. 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 Like he knows what I'm gonna do? Get out of here. I don't have any arrows, beast. I am lacking... I can fight a melee. But my weapon's almost broken. No. No. I can do it. Here we go. Ah! Oh, no, that did not work out for me. This shield sucks. Well, this is working out because I'm pulling him away from the base. Zigzag. Behind the trees. Oh, he's coming. Wait. No, please follow me. Where'd he go? He's so fast and terrible. Follow me, you beast. Get back over here. You going home now? Or what? Where's it going? So I gotta make wooden arrows. Okay? Operation Wood Arrow is a go. I am Peter with the last name known as Dinklage. Look at me. Hey, troll! I want him following me. I gotta stay at a nice pace and then run. I want him following me. Let's go this way. Nice pace. Run when necessary. I want him to be pulled out far away enough to not return back home. No! Use the trees as a break. Jeez. Further. Full on sprint for a bit. You are fast, aren't you? Wow. I'll jog for a bit. No. Get back over here. Hey. Okay, where am I going? Oh my gosh. No, no, no. You're going to follow me a bit longer, troll. A bit longer, please. I'm trying to pull him well away from my food plants. But he's starting to not want to do it. He's at the very edge of his patrol. Let's just hope it. So now I'm going back home now. Okay? I'm going back home now. I'm gonna do a big loop around, and maybe he won't follow me. Hopefully he makes a beeline back to his black forest. I'm making a big circle of them around. I'm looping around like I said. He's really still following me, but not any longer. I'm looping around like I said. Okay, headlamp back on. Yeah. I spent all my money on a headlamp before the belt. Wasn't that exciting? I had to pull them away from my base because, geez, I gotta make some arrows, man. The basic arrow doesn't take anything but wood. And a workbench, of course. And then the fire arrows take wood, resin, and feather. And a workbench. Let's just hope he's not back at one of my little bases. Here we go. So exciting, I can't stand it. Let's fill up my stamina bar, then start sprinting. It's nighttime, you know. So I guess I'll just fill up on a bunch of wood arrows for now. And it seems like I have to put up a defensive wall pretty soon. You know, I'm still clearing out the area. Trying to push back the dark woods. This is Tro territory. The territory. So clear. Yeah. All the way back over. It survived. I can repair. Whew. Very merry unbirthday to me. What? Ooh-ee. So I'll bring all this wood outside in preparation for the future. Oh. Alright, let's go before we get visitors. I had to load up that wood. Alright, that was nice. Teleport across the world. Head over here. Load her up rawhide style. Okay. With the next update, there's supposed to be a better drop-off function where you can drop off like items. Right now, this game doesn't have that, and you have to manually sort things, which is fine. It's just another element of strategy and complexity in this amazing game. I'm gonna drop off the raw meat over here for a second. Okay, we're going. Forward ho. It's all foggy. Alright, so now let's move forward back to my little cart. After repairing everything. I think the fog should clear up because the weather should be local. I think. Repaired. I don't think it costs anything to repair. Nothing to repair. I'm gonna put the hoe in here. Put the hoe down. And drop off everything else really quick. Right over here is the leather. I don't know. Is it? Maybe. Nope, it's right here. And right over here, my feathers. Don't have many feathers. And I'll make some basic arrows while I'm here. Right there, I have a bunch of seeds. I can't make the special arrows. I don't have enough feathers right now. And the uncooked food we're working with right about now, these gray eyeballs. And I'll get more of that wood. Aha! This workbench died on me. Okay, here we go. That's full. There we are. Flip flop, swap, and another pile of the goods. I will extend this wall a tiny portion before I build an actual base. Just some minor whatever, you know? Just some minor whatever. Whatever, you know? Okay, and then we have this extra wood. I'll make some basic arrows. I'll check on the honey while I remember. Whilst I remember. And I have to pick up the deer hide because that workbench got destroyed. Cool. And I'll pull out a bit more of the resin for a second. And I'll put down a few more torches. It gets dark at nighttime. You know. Don't want to fall in the water. Yes. Okay. And then the arrows, Mackenzie. It's the new world, you know. I have this new bow, so it makes up for having the worst arrows. It's 8 wood for 20 arrows. Alright, all good to go. I'll drop off this honey for now. I'm not going to use the honey as a material until I have a lot of honey. Alright, good to go. So back to my travels across the Borad. Let's see if my cart's even active anymore. It might be. Or it might be destroyed. Nope, but I can repair it. There it is. I'll pull it forward with me. And I'm going to begin to collect this copper. Let's just hope that troll is nowhere around. That was a bad troll as well. Okay, let's repair all this stuff. Oh, the workbench got destroyed. I see. This guy went ham, didn't he? Ham and cheese over here. Get over here. You wibbly wobbly dude. Thank you. I'll bring this a bit down the road here. Now it's nice to have a cart stall. Okay. Okay. Really quick before I start harvesting the actual stuff. Thank you very much. And I'll get this wall going right away. Let's make a little cart stall, okay? Back it up a bit. Oh, I'm so dead right now. Oh my goodness gracious. Woo! Losing track of my food in my belly. I end up getting all weak with my health draining away without eating. I had like 20 health. Let's let this stamina build back up for a second. I'm gonna clear around the dig site because I'll be here for a bit. You know, it's gonna take multiple cartloads of ore to extinguish this site. And then there's a site right next to it, so I want to have this general region to be sort of vaguely not completely exposed. Or, you know, exposed but vaguely fortified. I want it to be exposed, actually. I don't want it to be in the middle of the dark woods, necessarily. But it is going to be. This still helps to trim back just a bit. And I gotta have light around the area as well. But you know, this is troll territory. It's troll country. Yes. Slam. Yes. Sweet. Almost ready. That's like some natural structure that's in the game. There's loot inside sometimes, but there's skeletons around it at times as well. Stuff like that, and there's items. I can use it as a power. I'm not sure if I could farm the brick or not. I'm excited about Fallout 76. It's gonna be great. It's nice to embrace these new seasons. On the 28th, people, yeah. Nice and smooth. Okay, we're good. All the stuff out of the road. Yes. And get this stupid rock out of the way. Well, anything else new? Yes. Yes, there's something new with public events. Like mutated public events, you know, and something else. There's a couple, I think 3 new features that I thought were going to come out during last update, the update that had the legacy weapon removal was supposed to have a bunch of other stuff with it. That was on the. It's been in the PTS for a while. I haven't done the PTS, but I vaguely heard about it. There's some other weird little features. But there's supposed to be a taxidermy station. I don't know what's up with that. And a few new allies. That's cool. Taxidermy station. I mean, there's already a bunch of heads in the game, like mounted heads. So now they're making it more relevant. Like, wow, there's a bunch of heads in the game. There's a bunch of mounted heads. Oh. Now there's a reason for it. Something like that. Maybe there's a new cryptid that they're adding. Maybe this is all built up because they're adding a new secret cryptid. Kind of like how they introduced the first sheep squatch. It was like a secret. Remember that? Because this is all about cryptid hunting. You know what I mean? So there's new like trophies for the wall, like a arm or something like that. A nice cabin. The Mothman person. You say that you embrace the Mothman, but or you carry decorations of the Mothman, but you don't embrace his ways? Why is this? In the trailer. Oh, this is a stall, people. This is a stall. I'm making a stall, is what I'm making. My cart. Because I can't just be here. I gotta have something like this with a couple carts. It's nice to have more than one cart, but the cart costs 10 nails of bronze. And it's precious because I can choose to make a bunch of nails, or I can choose to improve my current gear. You know? See, look, it's a little cart station. Otherwise, your cart ends up sliding down the hill. You know what I mean? There it is. And I'll have a temporary box next to it. Right in the walls. Okay. Get this wood back here. And all the stones and everything needs to go. Alright, so now I hate digging a bit too much because it now makes a hole in the ground. It sucks. Go back through, go back through, go back through until the road is completely smooth. This is where I hit the troll last time. Enemies are coming, they are on their way. Oh, you wobbly. Oh my gosh. Cool. It's all nice. Just prepping for the future dig. Maybe in the next day I'll start going for the actual copper. I'm just making sure the road is nice and smooth so I can get in and get out, load up the cart, do multiple trips. Because I might have to escape the enemy with a full cart. That's gonna suck. And I plan on this road leading all the way through the entire quadrant. This is the beginning of the road, you know? I have one more minute until the rested buff is over, and it's almost nighttime. See, it's about time to end this road here. Yeah, this is about it. So, there we are. Torch, torch, torch. As far over as possible. Alright, that's it. Okay. So now I'll go for an individual load. Let's go. Well, 20 seconds, really. And then I'll go for individual load. Doesn't matter if I get tired or not. It's okay. Let's eat some, anything. Gotta go. Dude, the thing that's gonna happen is right when it becomes nighttime, there will be a partial wave of enemies that will appear. I'm no longer rested. It's not good. Let's hurry up. I just want this outer rim. I just want some copper to process. At least 10. Because that's how much well, maybe 20. Because I think it holds up to 10. And whenever you go to bed, it processes... It fast forwards time, so it fast forwards the smelting process. So when you go back to the smelter, it'll be done already. So I want to have enough to smelt through the night, and then some to load up while I go back out to the dig site. And they're here. The enemy are here. Yeah. Awesome. Okay, I'm gonna put down a few things here just for a second because I'm full of wood and that's not good. I know, people. Since the road gets all weird. Okay, good. No more wood holding me down. Let's try to go back over here and get more of this stuff settled. Prepare. The pickaxe. So now I'm going to do a once over here. Yeah. Let it build up for a second. It's almost nighttime. That's not good. Let's hurry up. I'm looking for the enemy. Well, it's not good. It's all according to plan. And I'd say every season of Fallout 76 is an opportunity to redesign your base or to build a new base, you know? Utilizing the new stuff. Utilizing all the new stuff. Or utilizing a new ally. Typically there's some new weapon that's nice to wrap your build around. In this case, I believe there's a... Well, Kat asked about the new stuff. There's also, from what I saw, a cryo shotgun. That's kind of cool. It was advertised as a great weapon to kill the sheep squatch with. Okay? Because that's what I use anyways. A Gauss shotgun and I target the left leg, you know? And it cripples it. And there's also cryo turrets, so that's pretty cool as well. It's even cooler than the cryo shotgun, is cryo turrets. Wow. That's super, super cool. Cryo turrets, what.com? We're almost done here, and I need 2 more. It's almost nighttime, it's almost cold. Okay, I got it, we're done here. We're heading back right now. But the trailer's worth watching. I don't know if you're looking for it on YouTube. You're looking for the trailer that is fun. It's whatever trailer that's made by Fallout 76 about the new season. You know, it's like a radio advertisement. sort of thing. It gets you excited for it. It shows all the stuff, and it kind of has a theme of this cryptid hunter. It got me excited for it. Heck, I'm even talking about it, for heck's sake. Alright, here we go. Let me just break this down. Build the furnace. Or the smelter, I should say. See, the smelter takes the coal. And now I have the ore. It takes a bunch of coal. And over here goes Clean Flame. See, just 10. The other 10 I'll put in here. And now we're good to go. And I'll head back through the portal, make it daytime. And come back. Yeah. So exciting. So that was my first haul of the copper. I'll keep on doing this until we have that copper node extinguished. But I also have to go along with Shoreline to get the tin. Yeah, so Atomic Heart, I thought it was a wonderful game. It was a great narrative. I felt like the game had the proper pacing for how it provided information to me, you know, how it disseminated information to me. Okay, I thought it was great. It was cryptic and mysterious enough, and characters presented themselves, and everything I read was in the proper order, sort of. You learned the characters, and it slightly revealed how horrible it actually is as you go through, and you learn just how deep their science goes. And there's a bunch of museums and everything, and I felt like the fact that they had museums was a great method to provide lore and context for what you're actually fighting and what's going on. You know, there's lots of opportunity all throughout the entire game to provide context for what you're doing, with weird intercom narratives over the thing, you know, the whole time. It's awesome. And, or your hand is talking, or your character is talking to your hand. Sometimes your protagonist is really quiet. This one, you're questioning everything the whole time, and it's awesome. And there's just the right amount of action. There's the occasional boss that showed up, surprisingly here and there, you know, new enemy types, keeping you on your toes. It didn't really feel too repetitive for the most part, you know. It's trying to show you the world as you went through. You go through different facilities. It was really awesome, you know. I felt disappointed, sort of, only because it ended before I was really ready emotionally for it to end, you know. It ended before I got bored with it, which is a good point for it to end, right? Sometimes you make it through a game. Well, I've had many times in a game where I get so invested in the open world that I don't beat it, you know? I've had many games where I don't beat it because I'm caught up in the nitty-gritty. And I'm comfortable not beating it, but then you never beat it. I think my first playthrough of Red Dead Redemption 2, I was like stagnant at some point. You know, doing back and forth stuff, going here and there, and, you know, trying to be immersed in the city and do a bunch of stuff, you know, and, or something else, or any game that has base building, I end up getting caught up in trying to develop that sort of aspect, trying to live in the world. Like with my first playthrough of Fallout 76, it took me a long time to get through the actual narrative, because the open world is so big and vast and dense with stuff to do, along with public events. You know, it's actually a great example of a game that has a bunch of stuff to do, you know, along with the narrative. It takes you a long time if you're actually playing everything and farming, you know. It took me a long time. I was like level 100 and something. Hey there, Sarah. I saw that post about that Jurassic Park Symphony thing. Man, jealous. So jealous. I'm so jealous. Okay. Yeah, man. That's cool. Do they have snacks? I care about snacks. But yes, here in the game, I am now smelting some stuff in the background. I think I went to bed, woke up, and now we're here. All that stuff I just smelted is done. I'll be smelting more and going back out to get more copper and clearing everything around it just to be a bit safe. And then transitioning over, probably at the second node after I have a big pile of copper, getting the tin and then making the bronze, and then kind of fortifying as we go, okay? But like I said, I have to build a big house over there. I'll be using this spot here as my rest location. Little snacks, more snacks. If they had churros, that'd be really great. Movie theater churros. Alright. So hopefully this game will... Hopefully I'm able to get myself to continue streaming Valheim in the background along with Fallout 76, you know? Because I like to continue developing this whole situation in preparation for the Xbox Game Pass crossover, cross-platform thing, because I'm pretty sure at least one person will try to play with me. It's hard enough on PC to find enough people that have like interests that are watching my stream and have the time to play with me. Oh, it was an auditorium, so no cooked snacks. I understand. No greased up churros to step on. No hamburgers and hot nachos. Man, oh man. No cotton candy to step on. Yes. So I gotta refill my coffee cup and then use the restroom, and I'll be right back. Oh, you wanna buy a used Xbox 360? 360? Does it work on that one? That system still functions? The diodes haven't expired by now? The original Xbox. They said it would, and then so be it. Then so be it. Also, there's, I think you're able to play this on a tablet or something if you have a strong enough connection through NVIDIA GeForce Now. And someone said that they went and got the NVIDIA Shield, you know, which is like a gaming PC that is made, but it's like a thumb drive sort of thing that works like a Chromecast or Apple TV. But it's NVIDIA Shield TV, but it runs NVIDIA GeForce Now. It costs however much it costs, but you're able to use a keyboard and mouse with it, and you could play games at high fidelity if you get the ultimate pass for GeForce Now. I'm using GeForce Now right now. Yeah, so the NVIDIA Shield is an option because I think it's a wonderful option. Someone said that they got it and they're really happy with it. So somebody else gave the review of it. I've heard of it. I didn't know that it functioned the same. You plug it into your TV. Yeehaw. That's wonderful. It's like a thumb drive, amazing computer that runs this stuff. Because right now I'm on the NVIDIA GeForce Now cloud and there's no latency. And just before this, I was streaming the Atomic Heart game at max graphics at 200 frames per second. It was wonderful. And the game's over now. No more propaganda for me. And I have to use the restroom. I might stream the Jurassic World Evolution game again. Oh yes, yes. So it's called NVIDIA GeForce, the NVIDIA Shield. As far as I know, it's like a thumb drive thing you plug into your TV like the Chromecast. And it works with the GeForce Now, and not every game works with that, but it works. GeForce Now works with your existing Steam account and your existing Epic Games account and your Ubisoft account and whatever, you know? So once you sign into it, it uses your existing stuff. So I'm using my you can't see, yeah, you can see it right here, you see? My Steam stuff here. So you still unlock your achievements and everything, and it's awesome. So I would imagine it'd be even more awesome if you're playing on a big TV with a wireless keyboard or mouse on your couch, and so forth. Yes. And I was thinking about streaming Jurassic World Evolution 2 again, because I've been streaming, I was streaming Civilization recently, which is like a turn-based game, civilization management game, you know? And I kept thinking about, no. What the heck other game was I just streaming where you... Oh yes, Hogwarts. So, I was streaming the Hogwarts game, okay? And in Hogwarts you have a bunch of pets. And you can get really close up and detailed with these mooncalves. My favorite type, you know? So, you have like a petting zoo sort of thing with these animals, of these mythological creatures in your Hogwarts game. And it reminded me completely of the Jurassic World Evolution, where you were looking at your dinosaurs. You're flip-flopping between the dinosaurs with really good graphics, and part of the game is just looking at the dinosaurs. Part of this game is just looking at the animals, including the mooncalf. My favorite. Yeah, so I might do the Jurassic World Evolution. I still haven't seen the new movie though, so whatever. Okay, we're about to head on back out there to my other site, get my copper, make some, get it smelted, go to the shoreline really quick, I'll probably make a second road, a road through the forest, road around the shore, get the copper on the way back, avoid the trolls, build some walls. Oh boy. Yeah. Okay. Days later. Be right. Check out my stuff here. Okay. It's time I bring all this around to the other side. Isn't that fun? All these seeds I'll bring over to the other land. And part of what I'll be doing. I'll find a nice spot to put a farm down. Okay. I'm gonna bring the flint and my remaining feathers, which is 22, and all my resin. Bring a couple things over that I might need. You know? I'm glad to have you back, yeah. Combat roll. So here we're back. Woo! Okay. And there we are, Mr. Borrington. There we are. Okay. Just a bit, I know. I know. There you go. I'll put it all away for now. There you are. Load her up. And load her in. For now, that is. 99 carats of yore. Go back over here for a second. Yeah. This needs wood, so let me just chop down a few of these trees. How about right over here? Right over here on the side of the road, I'll build a carrot farm. Okay? It'll be the beginning of something grand. Right over here. And I'll build a road around it, you know. Whatever. Just a quick carrot farm. Okay? It's gonna level out the earth here. Will we still be daytime? Leave me alone. I don't want to kill you. Please. Alright. Oh, my hunger levels. Sitting around doing nothing. Let's just break this down for a second to be quick. It'll work itself out. It'll work itself out, people. Trust you in me. Let's cultivate this earth here. I'll put my headlamp on. I don't have my headlamp on me. Whew! I thought I dropped it somewhere. Oh my gosh. Alright, goodbye there, Sarah. Thank you for stopping on by. Yeah. I can't see. I said I can't see. There we go. Some nice cultivated slim land. And I'll get a little workbench over here for a second, please. It's just for building's sake. And just a little bit, okay? Just something quaint for a second, or so. I don't really want to build a wall. I just want to make some slight bordering action. Okay. Just some mild and slight definition of the flint. Otherwise, it will take forever. And we're not ready for that right now. Okay, we just want some mild roadage. But by mild, it's going to be, you know. Okay. Okay, I want to plant these seeds is what I'm trying to do, you know. I gotta plant the carrots. I gotta plant these carrots. Better than nothing is what I gotta say. Gotta plant the carrots. Morning time. I'm all cold right now in the game. You know? I'm super cold right now. Oh my goodness. A bit more. See, this cultivator tool required bronze. Pretty sure. Which is tin and copper. Both pre-smelted. This should be enough, I think. Until I'm out of seeds, basically. Come on. Hey there, Christopher. How's it going there? Yeah. About to make it daytime again. Oh no. You love this game so much? Oh yeah. Yes. Now, this is a new character. I started back over. I beat the game before Mistlands came out. A long time ago. Beat the game meaning killed all the bosses. You know what I mean? But that was a while ago. And there's been not just the Mistlands update, but other updates. So I figured the game has changed enough and enough time has passed that it's best if I just restart it. You know what I mean? And I'm sort of at the beginning of my journey here. I already killed the first boss recently. I'm on the next continent over with my boat, trying to go for the next boss, and just getting some copper and so forth. Trying to set up my road, going around the territory of yore. Okay, we're about to go now. This whole place needs to feel like I own it. You know what I mean? Basically. Okay, let's go check it over here. Ooh-wee, look at that. It's go drop it all off. Right over here, over there. Drop off the goods. I'll load back up the schmelter. Right over here. Awesome, and then we'll get more before we get too distracted by the flim-flams of the ore. Swap those out. I have these feathers, I'll make some more arrows. That's fine wood, I'll put everything else away. There, it's done. It's nighttime. Can't be messing around too much. I'll do what I can do here. This is just temporary stuff here. Okay, until we get a stack of 50, and then I'll put the stack outside. Like so. The in-between stuff goes over there. Let me hurry up. The Buke Perries go here. The uncooked flims. All these seeds. My feathers and sap. I'll keep them here for now. Sorry. Right here, yeah. Okay. Stack of 50 I can put anywhere else. Like right here. And am I cold? Yes I am, because I have no fire here. I'll put the fine wood until I have a stack of 50. The flint can go where? Right here. Until it's time to use it. I have no trophy head box right now. Oh. Trophy head deer. Flint. The rest is good to go. The coal goes outside. And I put away this food. And I'll teleport back. Done. Good. And we combat roll to freedom. Yeah. Yoo-hoo! Oh yeah, baby. .org. Time for the bedtime. See, a place gets all quiet and sad if you don't show up enough, because all the torches go out. Things start breaking apart. Yeah. Alright, I'll work with what I have right now. We'll go from there until it's time to do something else. I'm trying to consolidate certain items. Okay, I'm heading back right now. And once I get there, I'll be checking on that honey for sure. Yeah. Gotta multitask so much. Get my honey. The bees are so happy. And I'll take everything and drop it off. I'm compiling a bunch of foods. Leather. There's a fish. There's a stone. couple sticks, and now we're good to go. I'm gonna unselect that bad boy. We don't need it on right now. No. Hey. Hey. Yay. Okay, so my cart will be brought back down the road so we can mine more of this copper. Okay. Nice and hearty. It's the morning time. We'll do a nice and grand harvesting session. Got the carrot growing. Things are coming along nicely. Eventually I'll be going through another crypt to get more certain cores. Yeah, just drop off the cart here. Alright. Now it's time to mine that stuff. Let's go. All berries for that stamina. The whole crew of enemies over here. Hurry up. So this is a full day of mining now. I've done all this prep work. Tons of prep work, as you can see. So much prep work indeed. Okay. I built the road, got this workbench behind me. I have the cart, the craft, a couple points here and there. Now it's time to get what we need to get. Come on now. Alright. I'm just going to weaken the surface and go from there. It'll make sense as I go around. I'm just going to weaken the surface down and then make quick work of the whole thing. Be very satisfying once I go back through. There we go. I should be full pretty soon. Let's go drop off everything I have. Boom. And we keep on going. Over here. Further away. What you get, buddy? Let my stamina build up. And we go. Right away. Let's get a process. And process. Yay. Pickaxe is 35. Takes several hits, but of course, as I'm doing this, my pickaxe is getting stronger. But I'm pretty sure this is attracting enemies out there. I think enemies spawn out there in the woods, and they go on patrols, and then they respond to noise, and they move on in through. Okay, my tool has just broken. Opportunity to unload, and then repair. So I'm unloading more ore. Done. And I'll head over here and repair everything. Done. And back to the digging. Yay. Yay. Now slide on through and just tippy tap around the outside. Weaken the surface down so it doesn't feel as slow as it actually is. You know what I mean? Because eventually it'd be really easy. Like that. And that. Very nice. So the days going by, and I'm mining. It doesn't go too deep. It's just this gigantic surface lump, but these sort of nodes are scattered all throughout the Black Forest, or the edge. Right now I'm on the. It says I'm in the meadows, but really, this is the edge of the Black Forest. Oh, I'm carrying too much, huh? Uh-huh. Okay, let's go drop this off. Like so. Copper. And I'm in the stone right here. And back up, baby. A bit more mining will be good to go. I just had to contextualize what I'm doing, you know? Y'all know now. Oh boy. I'm trying to use as much bronze as possible. Useful. I have to upgrade all my items all the way. And I need to make a bronze shield as well. I already have a full set of bronze armor, but I have to upgrade it a couple times, and that takes a lot. There's also bronze sconces for wall lighting and other things involving bronze. I already made a cauldron. That takes bronze, you know. But I would like maybe another cauldron. It's for making potions. There's, I think it's also used in fermenters. You know what I mean? For making beer and a few other things. And I need the nails for quite a bit for the wall mounts and surface mounts where you can have a plate of food on a table or a mounted head. I need that quite a bit. Where are my bits? There we go. More. Awesome. Fine. Yeah. There it is. It's getting all windy and weird. Oh no, it's raining. Let me get up there. Let me get up there. That's a nice haul. I guess next I can go for a nice chunk of tin. I do need the bronze. You know? Yeah. Hey look, it's all sunny. Oh boy. Wow. Give it to me what you say, give it to me what you say. I need my pickaxe to be stronger, of course, today. My goodness gracious. It takes time. Oh yes, it takes time. Oh, it was a tease. We're still in the storm, and now the storm is worse than before. That was the eye of the tornado. I will work hard. Will it build up all the way and go today? Come on. That's a lot of copper. Alright, the node is complete. Oh, wee. Alright. Excellent. Let's get rid of this piece of wood here. Kind of ugly. I mean, the rain causes birds to land. Yeah, I need birds for their feathers. I believe they have like 3 feathers each, yeah. I just want to clear up this general area for a second. To further establish this whole region as part of my overall base. The aim right there at the bottom of the wall below that notch, it snaps. As you can see, I like to double layer these walls. Okay, done. Done. Hey there, Mars, how's it going? I was just trying to make this road here secure around it, you know. And prepare it for the future. I'm about to head back to my base. Oh no, and smelt what I have. Hey there, Dean, how's it going? Yeah, I beat that Atomic Heart game today. I still think it's worth it. I still think it's worth it. Go, nice and smooth. See, now the spot looks like it's part of my base, even though it's kind of far away. Part of the plan. There. Here. And then slide this up like this. And now dig this back a little bit. Make it a bit more flat. I've put my headlamp on. Nice and smooth, you know. We have some hidden copper anyways. No longer rested and wet. It's time to go back. Oh yeah. I'm not quite sure what my pickaxe is at. Alright, that's good. Just level this out a bit more. Oh no. Get some extra polygons right there. Keep on leveling out. All this extra flim flam and some buried copper. I'm about to repair my tool. Right now. Eating the strawberry. Yeah. Oh boy, I can't stand it. Okay, I think we're fine. Let's go put more copper back right now. There it is. Awesome. So again, I am at my dig site around my copper node, you know. And I'm trying to level up the road, but as I do that, I'm revealing more buried copper that was in that dirt around that node that I was extracting before. Like so. Just gonna reveal it a bit, you know? And then I'll be going for the tin, I guess. Just leveling up this territory. But I am getting stones from this. Level out. I heard some bad guys. We'll bring this road this way. Nice and level, nice and level. Get this chunk out of here. And then this is also good for my skills. I have to increase my pickaxe skill over time. It's just improving the road. Yeah, this rain's being ridiculous right now. I'm in some weird megastorm. Megastorm of the 10th world. Right here for a second, you know, no big deal. No big deal. You know. Nice and smooth, you know. Nice. I'm playing random, Dean. Yeah. You know what I mean? This is me playing with a new character after not playing for a very long time. So I started with scratch, random, whatever. I still have my other character from the previous time I played. But I'm starting, you know. You know the deal. Okay, it's officially nighttime. It's time to go back. It's time to go back. I can't be doing stuff at nighttime. Cold and wet. Okay, well there's more copper, so I'll be doing that next couple days. Let's hurry up. Let's go unload and run. Well, here we go. So I have this road set up to that dig site. Let's establish the carrot farm. Yeah, I just destroyed Ike here the other day, you know, or the last couple streams before this one of this game, and I just made it to landfall the stream before this. I made it here and I put down a portal, you know, and then today I cleared out more of the trees and I established the smelter. I'll be going for the tin in just a bit. Alright. So now I'm going to quickly make it daytime. And I'll be right back. And then all of that will smelt. Yeah. In my dream, I sit beside a fire in a great hall, surrounded by the chatter of familiar voices. Their faces blur like smoke. Okay. Let's go. Day 66. Alright, here we go. And bada bing bada boom. 42 stones. I'll put this here for now, I guess. Let's load back up the coal. Aren't we all? Okay, we're fine, we're fine. Let's move on down the road. Okay. Let's, I'm gonna go with my pockets alone for now. I'll check on these beads right now, actually, because it's been like a day. Let's go unload everything. I'm gonna make a road by the shoreline. Alright. Ooh. I don't want to take forever doing that, though. But I'll do what I have to do. Two roads. Eventually. Ugh. Ugh, man. Okay. Different roads. I just want this to go near the shore. I have one road going inland. One road going over here. I'll clear out all the logs afterwards. Okay? It needs to be relatively near the shore. All the way down. Okay. So now that's all done. And let's start way back over here in the corner. Right here, and I will start extracting the tin in this peninsulae. And as a matter of fact, I'll put down a workbench right here. And I put down a torch so I know where I started from. Okay. Okay. So yeah. We are doing the things. Okay, there's that one. And that one. That's the meadow. Let me check a bit inland. Neat. Okay, I'll go forward a bit and do the same exact thing. I want like 20 tin or whatever until I get full, and then I'll make the marker from there. That way I won't have to hug the road as much, or hug the shoreline as much with my road. But I do want a road to go all the way around near the shoreline. Just for a bit more. The tool is breaking. Yes. The tool is breaking, I said. Okay, so how much do I have? 22. Hey, that's what I wanted. Let's head back now. Now, wherever this road is... Okay, bad guy time. Good jeez. Yeah. Blocking. Yeah. That was fun, wasn't it? Let's build this road. Oh, here's the road. What do you know? Perfect timing. So I'm going to clear the road going back until we get tired of all the wood. Or at least I'm going to build a workbench right here. Ooh, core wood. Whoa. Oh no. And get the wall up and running. Okay, it's time to go to the troll. Now is not the time for that. Now it's time to get the heck out of here. So I'm going full speed away from that troll. And I get that tin smelting. Okay, we're heading back. I might as well clear this underbrush while I'm here. It's near my base and there needs to be a wooden wall around this whole thing. Oh, he's here. Okay, let's keep running away from the base. Okay, I need to go away from my base and loop around this way. For 4 more minutes I have this buff active. I'm gonna run for a bit. Good going. I'm looping around. I got some blueberries. That's good. Looking for extra copper as I go. But I am looping back around to my base. I didn't want to go directly there because there's a troll trying to get me. I want to smelt this tin right now. Okay? Awesome. Let's repair this right here. And I'll smelt right away. I like all this wood just hanging out right here. That needs to be cut down. Huh. All right. Okay, there's more here, more there, more here, and more there. Drop this off, pick that up, drop this off, and pick that up. There we go. Okay, let's just work here for a bit. I want to smelt some of this stuff while we're waiting around. You know what I mean? Just want to get rid of all these rocks. It'll help to build my pickaxe skill. It's a win-win. Win. You know what I mean? Gotta fortify this area. We just showed up, you know, we have to get it set up here. Yes. Let it build up. Let it go down. Hey there, cat. Yeah. It's coming along. It'll come along in this empire of yours. A lot of work. So much. Okay, get the stone set up here. I just want to smooth up this area. Okay. Uh-huh. You can leave here if you want to. I want all this stuff to be cleared out eventually. It's not a setup for the future. It's okay. But you know, it all pays for itself in the end. The more you do it, the easier it gets, right? Empires must be forged. Come on now. Must be forged. Just a bit, you know. Okay, let me drop this off for the time being. I gotta kill some time with this whole thing. I'll drop off this big old stack of rocks on me temporarily. And in the meantime, let's go around the corner over here. I should have a campfire nearby. Okay. And I have some core wood. Let's work with that. Time being. And that sap and those stones. These temporary things right there. I have this extra food for the time being. It's not really food. I'm multitasking right now. And these heads, until we get more, I'm gonna spread them out. Okay, very soon I can make a big old stack of fire arrows again. Okay, now that we have this, let's load back up more. A whole stack of flim flam. Okay, let's go keep on doing work around this area for a second, because I want to process the stuff so I can go up there and comfortably get more. Have a stack back at home. There it is. Right over there. Right over here, and I'll make a road going across with this new level terrain. I don't feel rested anymore. Shut up. I see you. Yes, precious feathers. Now I'll make a big old stack of fire arrows. A couple more over here. Let's build the occasional wall section. Alright, hurry up. As long as I overlap forward, the road is nice and smooth. Okay. And now I'll go check on that smelting. Just a couple segments. I'm about to go back over there in just a second. It'll be empty in just a moment. It's not going to smelt forever. And I'm no longer rested, so let's go back right now. It's almost nighttime anyways. Nope. And I have to create a rest area on this side of reality. Okay? I can't be going across the world every 2 seconds. My workbench should be within a rest realm. That's got to build a couple things. A campfire, cooking station, some mild furniture. No big deal. No big deal. Okay. And right there. Right. Almost. Alright. Okay, I'll go back right now. Be good to go. A couple trees out of the way. Work with the existing infrastructure. Clear around the outside flim. Just a tiny bit, okay? About to go back in just a moment. Oh yeah. Uh-huh. Okay, good. A little bit. Okay, let's go back now. Just the occasional segment, you know? Yeah. And I don't want to run out of the delicious wood there, so goodbye for a second. Coal. And there it is. Now I'm all out of tin. I'll go back to copper. That's what I wanted. What I wanted. Alright, I'll do a couple things here for a bit until it's time. Alright, so first I'll repair everything. Top up on all my foods, repair. And just make those arrows. Okay. I want to kind of kill time a bit until that stack of flim flam is done processing, so I can then move on to making bronze. That's the last stack of tin I have. I got a stack of 50 wood, that's what I wanted. Got this tin on me. Got too much. Okay, hurry up. All that honey. Gotta hurry up. I don't want to waste the whole night. I gotta go to bed, you know. In the game. So, fire arrows. Let's go. Yeah. Woohoo! Awesome. There you go. I guess I'll make some more with... I'll make 2 more stacks, okay? It costs 8 wood, 8 resin. You can have stacks of wood held outside, you know, in the world. So stacks under 50 I carry in the box here. Okay, the other arrows I put away. These uncooked tails. They keep up on these flimflams here. I'll bring this other meat back to the other base to go cook it. Alright, how we looking? Not enough coal. You need more coal. A whole lot. Alright, so I just remembered that you don't smelt the bronze. You combine the copper with the bronze at the workbench. It's a 2-to-1 ratio. So if I want to make, if I have 22 tin, I need, you know, 44 copper on me, basically. Which is exactly how much I have, amazingly. So now I'll make a bunch of bronze, which is going to be amazing. Then I can make the higher level workbench thing. So here we go. Yay! Congratulations. Yay! Hear that music, the victory music? Yes. Oh yes. Yashimash. Oh yeah. The bronze buckler of your. That's the first thing I'm making, y'all. The bronze buckler. Goodbye, wooden buckler. No more. Yes. And then... Okay. Just make this crafting station table. The adds. I need 10 fine wood. Done. I don't have access. I'll drop this out. Bam. Whoa. Bam. Just move this fine wood to this box over here. And all the metal away where it belongs. So now I have a higher level workbench, which is awesome. More copper ore. And I'm good to go. So I go to bed, wake up, and then it'll be ready. Another stack will get going. Ugh. Okay, let's go drop off everything. Alright, Cat. Thank you for hanging out. It's gonna be a fun old time, getting stronger and stronger. And stronger still. Alright, so I have a 7. I'm good to go. Let's go check out my Workbenchery upgraded all the way. The fine wood bow, 15 fine wood, 15 core wood, some leather to increase my bow. How much leather? I don't know. Let's find out in just a second or so. I need 6. I have 5. Very sad. Let's go kill one more deer in just a second. Okay. I'll be heading back right now. Yay! Boom, boom, boom. Yeah. Yay. Yoo-hoo! All right. So now I'm gonna drop off these standard arrows like I wanted to do. I have all these other arrows on me. If everything's fine, I want to cook this meat while I'm here for a second. And we just wait here for a moment. I'll eat this food. Yeah. Now I got this good shield on me. Woohoo! Okay. Pick up all the meat. And good to go. I'm sort of winding down the stream here. Sort of winding down the stream already. I think it was a good stream. I got some stuff done, you know. I made some materials. We learned some. I explained some, you know. I think this is a good transition point. Right there, you see I need more of everything. Yeah, I think this is a good point to stop the stream. Personally, I think this is a good point to stop. We have all the stuff ready. I made the road going up and around. I have my carrot farm over here, whatever, the single smelter. I have a road going there, we're going there. Everything's getting ready. So I think I'm going to go ahead and stop the stream and call it a night. Okay? Yeah. I might stream Fallout 76. You know what? Let's just say I need to stream Fallout 76 before the next update. So I'm not going to be streaming Fallout 76 on the 28th. I'll be streaming it before the 28th because I have to prep my character, plural, for the next update, you know? I don't like to start a new update with a congested character filled with garbage with a weird build. I have to make sure that my build's good to go. Nothing weird. With my inventory cleared, you know what I mean? So I'll be streaming it not so much tomorrow, but whatever. I will be streaming more Valheim, maybe even in the morning, to give it a nice chunk of time. I might stream more. I might stream The Forest Part 1 because Sons of the Forest came out, and I would like to replay Part 1. It's been a very long time, and I might do more of the Hogwarts game and continue on with my Slytherin adventure at the hard difficulty. And I might do more Civilization, and I might do the Jurassic World Evolution Park Builder thing. 'Cause that's always, it's fun for a different change up. It's a different flow. It's always a different thing. It's nice just to experience long-term strategy, something building over time. You have the occasional calamity, different flows of different expression. But I think we're good to go here, okay? We had a good stream. Did a lot. Fought some trolls. I bought the headlamp from the vendor. And yeah. So thank y'all for watching, everybody. I'm done now. Okay? All done. Thank y'all for watching, everybody. If you want to have a good time, and if you don't want to buy the game, you should watch through my Atomic Heart streams, because it was a great and grand story adventure, especially this last one. Many story revolutions. It was awesome. The game's over now. I might stream it in the future at the harder difficulty and do the other option, because there's 2 different options at the end of the game, and I'll do it again sometime. But thank you for watching. I'll be live tomorrow, okay? Goodbye. Head on by the Gooboberti to click the Facebook group. And thank you for your fantastic support, everybody. Thank you, Mars, for being fantastic in the chat. You're so helpful. And thank you for your great donations. And for your continued subscriptions, everybody. And catch y'all later, and I hope to play with some of you in this game and other games in the future. Goodbye. It's going to be a great year of games. Goodbye.